Alright, well, it looks like the game has gone completely quiet on me again. It just shows that I am incredibly slow. Luckily, I'm not that slow because it only took me like, what, a few minutes? But we're good to go. I had to make sure that everything was doing alright. So, what is the state of affairs? We've cleared out all the outposts on the Holo Globe, well, for the time being, which is actually really nice. And we moved on to clearing out airfields, which is doable. I mean, it's not an easy task, but it is definitely doable. And that is what we're going to be doing today. Clearing out another airfield, probably this one over here, hideout number 39. I think that's all the airfields. So, oh, hello. Oh no. Well, I found the first mission of the day. It's going to be an escort. So let's run through this real quick, and we'll go and destroy a simple escort. We cleared out all the outposts. We're gonna go and clear out the airfields. After the airfields, we're gonna be doing fortresses. We're gonna get the bombard. We're building out our bases very slowly, but definitely surely. I missed yesterday's stream due to a bachelor party. Now I'm watching while regretting everything I drank and ate during the last 24 hours. Sounds about right there, Europe. But at least you had fun, right? If you can still remember, is the real question. Although, let's be fair, I'm pretty sure the stream is going to be more miserable than you're feeling right now. But yeah, we're going to get the bombards, we're going to be using tanks. We have workshops, we are, replanting our sector-wheat for once, which is quite nice. We have an analytics room that is coming up. I believe we have 2 analytics rooms who are coming up, which is absolutely tremendous. We gotta hire the brainers for them. It's gonna be 8 brainers in total. I probably will need to get on that ASAP. We still have financial woes, and we're not gonna resurrect them. We're gonna rectify them. In Amazon, we're gonna be in 7 days Let me rephrase that. In 7 days, we will start making Chateau de la Morte with about 75 brainers, I believe. Runs, which is going to be fantastic. Currently, we're still making bombard shells because, we're currently making the bombards, which is fantastic. I went out of my way and quickly queued up studded stockings and Durabred brass, and I also ordered some Reaper hides. I did this really quickly after the last stream because I kind of forgot that we are going to be needing those. Let's see. The party was hosted by a germaphobe. So we ordered everyone to bring their own bed sheets and such, which was already there. Oh my, that's awful. that is awful, but surely it was all fine at the end of the day, right? What else do we have? What else is coming up? We have the tanks clearly, the bombards clearly, we have our tanks. We cleared out an airfield, we have prison space that we need to empty out. Fight Club, once we have an analytics rooms, we can basically crank our interrogation to the max, which will be fantastic. We have a Raider Arms Factory that I am planning on doing. I have no plan on how to do it quite yet. If I were to run through my notes real quick, we won't need to update the convoy. The gas masks and the AMG plus steel ammo is going to be very important, because we're going to do a Raider Arms Factory. We need to get surgery units for a surgery room, and we're going to need industrial scanners for the printer. Now, luckily for us, the airfield had, matter of fact, 2 industrial scanners, which is exactly the amount that we need to build an industrial printer, I do believe. Hey there, poser. How you doing? How's everybody doing? Yeah, look at that. So we're gonna go and build at least 1 industrial printer, probably in Amazon. The big problem is 3.2 million in cash. That kind of scares me, but well, what am I gonna do, right? What am I gonna do? It's not like I have much choice, but to liquidate, and liquidate we will. Anything else worth talking about? I don't think so. Let's go and do our first mission. We have 81 idle runs, that is fine. We'll sort it out once some of our production has been completed, because most of them are idle because of a lack of workshop space. Yeah, I think that about sums it up. Hope you guys enjoyed it. That's my summary as quick as I can possibly make it. The plan for today is to clear out an airfield, probably do a few normal missions, and start planning on how we're gonna take down fortresses, because that's gonna be the next big thing. Are we ready to taxi? Absolutely not, Air Silencer. Absolutely not. We're gonna be suffering. That's what we are ready for. At least I'm ready to suffer. Ah, gotta remain hydrated. Kinda forgot. Ninja base keep dropping your head. Oh no. I mean, so the way that I'm currently envisioning this. Oh no. At least we won't hear any complaints about suffering. No, that's part of the deal. It's a package deal, quite unfortunately. Can't have one without the other, right? Let's see. Let's see. Perfect. We're gonna be taking the 60 AC tank with us, which is gonna be fine, I think, in this particular case. We're just gonna make sure we have grenades. I'm not planning on using the autocannon, but if push comes to shove, we will. I don't think we can reload the grenade launcher, but that will be fine. Bertolt is gonna be joining us with the LACC. Custom Blunderbuss will be joining us with the boom gun, although she should probably be using a blunderbuss. Or a blunderbuss. Also, we have smart guns. I might as well use smart guns on some of these people. Alright, Birdlot, it's time for you to smart gun. It's gonna be great. I think we're gonna wear without a helmet. Let's make sure that we at least take Hop, those with us, and a gas mask. Beautiful. Hey there, Doomsday, that's right. Wait 2 days for it to be reset. I'll go over my budget and just pay triple for next time, right? That's how it goes. Cyber Norris, Sergeant Latex. Johnny Sins can probably start picking up some heavy weaponry as well. Also, we did pick up one laser Tommy. Just one, but one is all we need. I would like to get some caps. I think it's very, very unlikely we're gonna get caps, but it's something I'm gonna keep in mind. Hey there, Shirley boy. How you doing? How's everybody doing? I know I keep saying it, but yeah. I'm mostly a bit concerned about this mission. I might not sound like it, but I'm a bit concerned about this mission because there is a definite possibility things are gonna go sideways. Because when we have a relatively simple mission, things are gonna go sideways. It's a statistic. How far away are we from making the laser Tommy? We're incredibly close. I think the major thing that we are missing is laser weapon disassembly, and we're researching it. Holding myself together barely. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that, Doomsday. Clearly because of soccer, right? No. But in all seriousness, I do hope it's nothing serious, and if it is, I hope it will resolve itself, as per usual. Off we go. Yeah, let's quickly go through our notes. We need to get Boogeyman Swarms going. Car issues. Oh, that's awful. That is really awful. Unless you are a car. In which case, if you're holding yourself together because of the car, because you are a car, I really hope you'll get some maintenance soon, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Yeah, we need to get some Boogeyman Swarms going. We need some custom blunderbusses. We actually need to make them. I should probably look into that. In the future. I knew I was going to say that. We need to get the commando rifle. In order to get the commando rifle, we need the smart rifle, and we're currently not doing the smart rifle because reasons. The Basilisk Cannon, we're moving closer to the Basilisk Cannon. I think we're working on mech munitions or something along those lines. Just cost me a shy of £1,000. Oof, that's rough. Cars are expensive. I hate brains, Isdar. I hate brains. Can't help it. When it comes to resurrecting, we're gonna resurrect Selman, Shira, Dogman, Granado. I'm gonna make a modification to this list. We've had a very, very sad and unfortunate casualty that I'm very sad about. We're first gonna do Dictator before we do Shira, and then we'll get Dogman. Are we even that close to the smart rifle? Yeah, we're like 25 researches away. Did I say researches? I meant brainers. Basically, I can queue it up at the moment. Oh, smart rifle. I can queue it up once we have advanced fire. Oh, okay, no, we're not close. We're not close at all. I will probably have to get the Linux SMG. I really should be getting the Linux SMG, let's be fair. It's been such a long time coming. Slayer bullets, custom shooty. I really need to get the custom shooty. Like, we really should be playing around with the super shooty. Like, I'm not even kidding. But currently, research-wise, we are dedicating lots of people to the power armor part, because that allows me to get human-powered armor, which is going to piss off the guild. That is something we need to do. And we also would need to piss off the academy, but that's going to be a bit more complicated. And if we get heavy machinery training, it leads to things like the exosuit. And the exosuit is needed if I wanted to, well, first of all, do school graduation, but also, I think it was the loader suit, right? Yeah. Although, upon revising how the last airfield went, I don't necessarily think we need a loader suit. Because, you know, it went pretty well. Although I think this is a prerequisite for the gnome mining suit, and this is something I'd love to get more of. But again, we're blocked by deep ones. I don't want to get into that either. And then we have the sea chiller. So yeah, go all the way to the assault HMG. Can we go all the way to the assault HMG? We could, yeah, we absolutely could, and we might need to, or we might want to. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is probably actually move on to the custom shooty gun. Once we have power suits and we've pissed off the guild, we'll probably move on to the custom shooty gun and even maybe the super shooty. And maybe even the assault HMG. Or the boss... Okay, yeah, the boss gun is pretty far out. Anyways, yes. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? Let's hope that we can intercept this. It should not have landed that long ago, so we should be fine. And the guild is just doing some casual peaceful bombing, as one usually does. This is slightly concerning. That is slightly concerning. What's going on? Oh, I know what has happened. Oh, yeah. Also, this is a lie. It's daytime. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Okay, first things first, we're gonna back out a bit. I'm not gonna jump into the deep, preferably, so let's take a moment. But yeah, it should be a simple escort, but yeah, I am a bit worried about... Oh my god, no! I like how he just casually was walking around with a freaking RPG below my craft. That's the recipe for disaster. So yeah, everybody except Bertlot, Isabel, and Z-Rambo got experience. So Bertlot, that's okay. Happens to the best of us. Let's see what we can do in the meantime. Another RPG. Uh-huh. He was gunned. Yeah, because he decided not to kill me. He could have just turned around and said, nah, you're dead. In which case we absolutely 100% would have died. Like that drone. Okay, so, yeah, here we go. Oh my... How many RPGs are there? Oh no. How many RPGs are there? Hi. Don't mind me. Good riddance. Alright. I don't like the situation we're in. I really do not like the situation we're in, but this might become the end for Cyber Norris. Or sorry, my bad, Cyborg Norris. I'd like to go on record that we're using plasteel clips and they're just basically scratching the paint. They're basically scratching the paint on these guys. I don't know what else to say. I am so gonna get RPG'd or naded. I'm so gonna get RPG tornaded. Okay, alright. Okay, Johnny Sins, I will have loved a medkit from you. Matter of fact, does anybody have a medkit besides C Ramble? I mean, Isabel, I guess, has one. But yeah, that did not really go the way I had hoped it will go. At all, matter of fact. Let's hope that nothing bad happens. We will probably get naded, if I had to guess, but I expected us to do a bit better. Remember what I said about expecting us to do a bit better? Yeah, that was really embarrassing. Okay, it does look like the worst has come to pass. Norris is fine, I'm very happy with that. He's bleeding for one, that guy's probably bleeding for one as well. We can patch him up, we can make him better, we can make him stronger if needed. Beautiful. This is what happens when you don't have a real cannon. Oh my god. I don't think this guy's gonna live. I don't think this guy's gonna live at all. Bleeding for like 6. I feel like we actually are just having really bad luck. I know, I hate saying it. Oh, we're having really bad luck, guys. It's awful. But he's bleeding for 6 and the guy was still standing. I mean, come on. What's that about? Okay, it is time to drill. Drill, baby, drill. Yeah, there you go. Hi. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, I'm not too disappointed about what I'm currently seeing, but it's not great. So the good news is, Cyber Norris will probably survive. Can't say the same thing about the others, though. Or my sniper. Yeah, I think we have clear line of sight over here. Oh, okay, that's very clear line of sight. Okay, let's get him. My god, what was that? Okay, well, maybe we're in more trouble than I like to let on. Okay, that's the LACC. Friendly tap, that's adorable. Hi. I have a thing just for that. Zap. Or we don't, okay. Alright. Zap. Down he goes. We'll deal with him swiftly. In the meantime, drill baby drill. Drill, baby, drill. Yeah, what you gonna do, drone? Shoot me? Good luck. Wait, we see 3 enemies. That does make sense. Oh, well, I see. Light cannon. Okay. Definitely is taking a lot of shots to kill these guys. It's really terrifying, actually. Huh. Oh, now we can see him. Yeah, sure. Let's dunk on the drone. Yeah, let's dunk on him. Close enough. Yeah, they do wear proper armor. I mean, their armor values are about 50 up front, and they do have some piercing resistance, I believe. No, no piercing resistance. But I do believe that our steel ammo should bypass about 20% of their armor. Let's see. 15% of their armor with a base power of 44. So really, at the end of the day, it's a 50-50 toss-up. But it also does some armor pre-damage, I believe? No, it doesn't. Okay, Maybe I'm just overestimating how strong these guys are. Ah, somebody is very angry. Or underestimating, I can't remember. Right, let's go and patch him up one more time. He probably is gonna wake up, not yet. He'll wake up next turn. Let's go and say hi to the drone. Oh yeah, I gotta keep in mind there might be somebody with an RPG around. I mean, we've seen like 5 people with RPGs, but there might be more. There always might be more. And the real question obviously is whether or not I want to take a risk here. I guess in a perfect world I just do not take a risk. But it would be nice if we could patch somebody up. I don't even have a medkit, so I guess it's just gonna be fine. There you go. Oh, there's 2. Oh. Oh my. Oh, there you go, we're done. Yeah, baby steps. 4 hostages taken, 4 enemies surrendered. I'm very happy with this outcome. We got about 8 Osiris security guards out of that. So that's pretty good. I mean, I don't think we can hold them, but that's pretty good. We tag him and we bag him. Yeah, can you believe they surrendered? I mean, one guy knocked himself out. It's a form of surrendering. Yeah, we're completely full in prison cells. It's a bit of a disappointment, but that's alright. It's still 150k, and money is money. Although, yeah, although I'm not sure if there's anybody else we can kick out. The Captive Wanderers we're gonna interrogate. I don't think I have the interrogation queued up. Sniper, Sister of Mercy, Trigger Happy, Nurse. Way to go, Birdnut, you're a nurse. Awarded for healing many wounds, 5 heals minimum. We don't get this condemnation very often, do we? Ice Cold Killer for Ingrid, good job Ingrid. So yeah, good stuff all around, and Public Enemy obviously. Very, very obviously. Right, there was something I was gonna do. What was it again? Yes, Captive Wanderer. I don't have him queued up. Let's queue him up. We're gonna slow burn the fire resistant shirt. And then we'll also get some Seagull missiles going, because we need for craft missiles basics, so that we can do interceptor assembly, so we can actually get things like the warship hull and improve fire construction. It's gonna be good stuff. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, that should be cleaned up. Right. Yes, so we now have the escort cleared out. I think we're gonna wait a bit before we do the next airfield. Just a little bit. Just to get people back in action. I think we're gonna wait about maybe 2 or 3 days. In the meantime, we'll pick up a few stray missions. I really would like to up my bomber, not my bomber game, my air game, so we can deal with bombers. Although it will be very risky. Ah, Fight Club has taken Oh god, why am I spying on the ninjas? Wait, hold up. If we are spying on the ninjas, why does it feel like my prison is overflowing? Because it feels like my prison is overflowing. I mean, clearly it is. We can't move that many people here. Yeah, let's quickly try and get some interrogations going in that case. Keep spying on the Sky Ninjas if needed. Yeah, so we're kind of full. We have 35 courtesans, which takes up about lots of space. I'm not gonna count how much exactly, but we also have, for example, 6 Raider Scouts laying around. We have 4 Storm Rats. Why do I need 4 Storm Rats? I just need to interrogate 1. Ah, because I can turn them into half-wits. If we understood Storm Rats, and we just don't understand Storm Rats, but I do believe we're researching. No, we're not researching them. Okay, let's queue them up. So yeah, let's try to get the finished as well. The more... Ooh, a bandit town. Now that's very exciting actually. I'd love to do a bandit town. Although, I don't know if we should take the convoy or not. I think taking the convoy might be a very fun idea. We definitely will get a lot of firepower, but I'm a bit concerned that we might be exposed and get murdered. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. I mean, we probably won't be fine, but we'll be fine. I have a bunch of additional swabbies who could use some experience. I might as well have them join these missions as well. Although really, I should probably also focus on trying to get some of these slave soldiers up and running. Because we have many slave warriors and swabbies, and really, this is a golden boys run, not a golden swabby run. Sorry, swabbies. Then we just gotta hope for the best. Okay, let's see how we are doing equipment wise. We clearly have some tech armor that we can hand out, which is very nice. Very nice. What's a little murder indeed. Unless it's our people, in which case it is a tragedy. An absolute tragedy. Do I have appointment laying around? I don't think I have appointment laying around, unfortunately for me. I see 2 operators. I see a tech vest. We can upgrade with the tech armor. I see 2 tech vests. Hey, here's some appointment. Sweet. Any more appointment? It's a tech vest as well. That's a tech vest. I probably will need to make more appointment, at least for this base. I always say it because I hate swapping between armors, but we just have a lack of armors here. I think that's undeniable. Let's grab some more operator gear, please. Thank you. Operator, please. Good, very good. Okay. Tech armor. Oh my god, I'm out of operator again. Okay, yeah, no, I think this is good. I think this is good. Right, we are lacking at least 1 tech armor. That's unfortunate, but let's try to gear these people up. So the problem is, this is going to be a very hectic mission. And since I know it's going to be a very hectic mission, I'm going to make a few modifications here, real quick. We're going to make sure that we have health, we're going to make sure that we have clips, ammo clips, and maybe a few grenades if needed. Yeah, let's do it like that. The same for Mope and Chaos. So in a perfect world we would attempt to get caps, but honestly, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it, not for this mission at least. So we're going to go in with a principle to kill. Some people are going to be running around with Omega rifles, some are going to be walking around with Alpha rifles, I suppose. It would be nicer to get a few additional HE grenades. But yeah, we'll see. Do we have Incendiary by any chance? Yes, we do. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna work. Let's grab a few more Alpha rifles. How many do we have laying around? 2 more. Okay. Yeah, we can pick up 2 more. That should not be an issue. Vex is gonna probably take a different equipment. Rizzo is gonna take this. Oh god, no. Rizzo is not gonna take that. Alright, hold up. Let's see. Rizzo is too weak. Let's give this to Jarl Alind. Anything else? I think I might want a few more shotguns, to be fair. But we'll see. Unleash Tarantula. I could use some HE. I have 50 incendiaries and 0 HE. If you research HEs, I think you can buy them. You can buy them quite early on once you manage to research one of them. I mean, it sure will, or unless you're talking about 40mm grenades, in which case I think you might need military supplies. Like the 40mm version. But yeah, they're pretty neat to use, although you won't see me use them very often. Maybe we'll take a Big Ben. Assault machine gun. How about we no minigun, no minigun. That is overkill. I do know that we're probably gonna be dealing with bendables at least, so maybe the minigun is a good option, but let's for now stick with the assault machine gun. Let's get some healing. Or the thing just called grenade launcher, and I have so many other things to research. Yeah. I mean, incendiaries are still pretty good. Burn damage breaks morale, and if somebody panics, it's one less enemy to worry about for at least one turn. Famous last words as you get shot by their panic fire. You've been there, done that. It's always something, isn't it? Yeah, let's get some more grenades. Maybe some poison gas grenades will help out tremendously as well. Nicholas is looking good. Magnus is looking better now. Thank you, Magnus. Gotta get some more grenades going. Unfortunately for me, Dieter just doesn't have the alpha rifle we're looking for. I think somebody with very low skill had an alpha rifle. I thought somebody with very low... Yeah, perfect cap, okay. Sorry, perfect cap, you're gonna be wearing something else, and this is actually gonna go to our beloved friend Dieter. With Dieter in tow and the likes, let's get this mission on the road, shall we? I think we're about good to go. Although it'd be great if we maybe could have a few more grenades with us. Maybe a few frags. I did have fun with a incendiary when my fort was attacked and there was like 14 ruffians in the group. Yeah, exactly. It feels really good when you can actually properly nade a few enemies that are stacked together. It's very, very satisfying. And it hurts twice as much if you end up butchering the throw. You see them all stacked up and you just can't get a grenade there. Because they were targeting for this other person all the way across the map whenever they threw the damn grenade. Okay. Jokes aside though, I think we're good. Let's get a few more grenades here. So yeah, this mission might get messy. There's a few dangerous things. There's the bloodhounds to worry about. There is gonna be a highwayman as per usual with a RPG. And there is clearly the bendables. What are we fighting today? A bandit town, believe it or not. I would like to do it during nighttime. I think that is the safest option. We will arrive in 1 day and 10 hours. It's just before it becomes nighttime, which means we should be done just before it becomes daytime. So yeah, it will be a night mission. Let's go. We still have to raid Arms Factory, but we cannot do this until we have gas masks. At least. Oh, I forgot about the bandit Zeppelin. Damn it. Wait, no. We will be able to shoot it down. Fantastic. That's another mission to add to the list. Although I don't think we can do that with our convoy, unfortunately. A 40-stream streak. I might even have earned the boss scout title by now. Damn straight you have, if you hadn't died 10 times over, right? That's glad to have you around as always, Atel. Hope you're enjoying your run as per usual. Right. We're gonna go and sell a whole bunch of items. Look at that, 2.3 million in money purses. But we're not gonna be selling the money purses. Let's get rid of the Hilarion Revitalizers. That's 810k. That's pretty good. Let's kick out some Hilarium. That's 1 million. We need 3.2, so we're about 1.2 short. Let's say 1.3. We need to get about 2.3 million. I can kick out 100 Spider Silk. We can kick out probably quite a bit of Plastisteel. I need to be careful. At some point we need to hoard this so that we can, well, make a whole bunch of things. In my run I'm still struggling with making my cats better. They are still at around 50 HP. You're gonna need lots of training, but you're also gonna probably need to get your hands on some trainings. I'm trying to think what will unlock those trainings. I think cats qualify for MMA training at least. There was another one that was really good. What was it called again? It's not Huntress training, something along the lines of Huntress training. But yeah, there's a few options you have. And I think the cats, generally speaking, have relatively low HP. So you cannot make them as tanky as gals, unless they're very, very veteran. But citation needed as per usual. I'm still in June year 1, dojos are a long way away, yeah. I don't know what the cheaper version of a dojo is. As weird as it might sound. I'm pretty sure there is an easier, an earlier training facility, right? Than the dojo. I guess the onsen. But even the onsen is pretty painful to get that early on. Oh yeah, we need 3 surgery units for a surgery room, so we need to wait a bit. Yeah, the onsen. Thank you, their asset. Good to know I'm not crazy. But no, not touching the chemicals. We need every bit of chemical we can get. UAC stays spot. We need to research this at some point or another. Although I don't think this one contains a gnome, unfortunately for us. We have an arcane strongbox we eventually need to research. Eventually. Crack ninja badges. Many ninja badges, by the way. Some EMP grenades. Heavy lasers. Yeah, so we need about 700 more K. I don't know what the best option here is. I think there's a few things we can do. One of them clearly is just cry and beg for more money. Doesn't always work. Oh, I should be decrypting these data disks. Maybe we'll sell some scrap metal. But yeah, my best option at this point is, first of all, we're gonna commit to this. There we go. We need about 700 more K. I'm thinking about maybe kicking out some tokens, since we can open up money purchase to get more credit chips. Although it'd be very nice to get the casino going. Maybe I'll sell some seagull missiles. We'll probably get a few more of those. Pum pa dum pum pa. Yeah, let's kick out some chips. I don't like doing this, especially this far into the campaign, but it's alright. It will give me the 800k that I've been looking for. So yeah, that is actually enough to go and expand and build the first industrial printer. One of many. One of many. And once this is done, we'll get 100 run workspace. We don't even have enough living quarters to sustain all of them. What was I gonna build again? Because I think I was gonna build something over here. I have no idea what it was gonna be. Yeah, it'll be fine, don't worry about it. I'll quickly be right back. I kind of forgot something to do. And then we go and, well, probably wait an entire day to reach Bandit Town, but give me a moment. Oh no, bad company you say. Here? Really? In the middle of nowhere as well. Bad company, the local police forces have a hunch about this warehouse belonging to some shifty fruit company. So yeah, I kinda would like to do this. Real quick, we're only allowed to take slave soldiers with us, I believe. I mean, we're allowed to take a whole bunch of things with us, but no Ubers, Lockners or other obvious foreigners. We can do this with slave soldiers. Bad company, but I feel as if we're in good company in the stream. 10 stream streak there, dictator. That's great. Glad to have you around. Glad to have you around. We'll probably take the Elf Fuego and make it nice and quick, right? Don't worry. Clearly we're getting rid of the bad company, right? Hence, we need to deploy and kick some ass. We're allowed to take whatever we want with us, which is fantastic. Alright. Let's get down to business. Whoa, okay, hold up. We can take a few more people. And what was I not allowed to take with me? Yeah, just the cars, the tanks, and the bombard. Okay, we can work with that, clearly. Yeah, the El Fuego. I only brought 8 people. Yeah, that's only 8 people, really. I don't have that many boss soldiers available at the moment, do I? Remy? I kind of am wondering if I should just expand the amount of living spaces so that we can have more people. But then again, a good chunk of these people are currently wounded, which is also an issue. If we waited one more day, we can take at least Europe with us. Yeah, if we waited one day, we can take Europe. I don't know if I want to wait a day though. How long does a day last? Such a stupid question to ask. Oh, 1 hour. 1 hour. That's how long a day tends to last. There you go. Power armor barge. Some considerably well-off humans wear these Marsec-produced imposing and expensive suits of armor, composed of plastic steel plates backed by powerful yet cumbersome servos. The bulky appearance might be misleading as the armor is actually quite thin, just angled to deflect attacks and to leave a lot of internal space for machinery and personal gear. This arrangement causes some melee attacks to just bounce off with a flat 20% evasion. I told you I'm hungover. That means that you're ready to go. You just need to squint a little. The suit is fully sealed and can be used in space. It also comes equipped with very good night vision, thermal vision. That's right. Unfortunately for us, that has alerted the guild. Humongous raiders. Maybe it's time that we... Nope. Focus. We are gonna learn about Seagull missiles, clearly. Slowly but surely. And we're also going to learn about... What was it again? Chainsaw Good. That's right. We'll put 10 people on that. And there was also the Linux S... Okay, where's the Linux? Right here. The Linux SMG. If I can assign 4 more people to the Linux SMG, that's gonna be great, but I kinda can't, so we'll leave it at that. We'll get around to it eventually. The Vibro Blade. This weapon sports a thin vibrating blade cast out of rare element enhanced plasteel to better carry its deadly harmonics. How resonating. Yeah, so we're doing laser weapon disassembly, which is probably the last thing we need for laser weapon construction, which is what we need for laser Tommies. And obviously superconductive laser batteries is what we need for laser defenses, right? No. Craft less cannon. Yes. So superconductive batteries, craft laser charger, we need to learn about the lasers, and then there is Academy Engineering. The main blocker being Academy Engineering. If I want to get Academy Engineering, we basically will have to beat up about 26 engineers, so we're halfway done. Which is good. There's ways to improve that. Warehouse Wars. Wait, okay. That's cool. Yeah, that's great. Fantastic. We'll be doing that one as well soon enough, but first things first. We are gonna go and pay a visit to some bad company. And we'll show them that we are worse. As it should be. Alright people, time to gear up. Yeah, gotta love the music. Dusty is back as well. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's make sure our equipment is looking mighty fine. Let's make sure that we at least have something like RPGs with us. Ooh, RPG is kinda gonna be heavy, isn't it? Well, you know what they say, if an RPG is really heavy, you just gotta make sure it's the only thing you bring with you. It also is a very good way of solving problems. I would like an offhand though, if possible. A very, very tiny offhand. A super self-charging laser, because it does not require ammunition. Let's do the same for Tanner over here. And then we move on to Remy. Remy should probably bring a relatively good healing kit. There we go. Holdout pistol is for the tiny offhand. I won't hold out for it. Sorry, Dictator. It just ain't gonna cut it. We need something with a bit more oomph. I bring a self-charging last pistol. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I'm wondering if we should bring a nonetheless. Oh, how about another RPG? Alright, Europe. I know I'm regretting saying this, but why don't you take an RPG with you? It's gonna be good. Probably can use a custom. There you go, a custom hand cannon. Ooh, kinda heavy. How about the Silver Snake? Oh, that's better. That's a lot better. Okay, healing. Let's get some more flares going. I don't have flares? Really? Yee. I saw some uranium, I found some, but I have no idea if it's useful yet. It's not useful yet, but you should hang on to it. Like, illegally enriched uranium is something that's gonna be quite handy to have later down the line. At least in my humble opinion. Make of that what you will. Our healing stockpile seems kinda low. Time for more nurse outfits. Yes and no. I think like, this is pretty good, advanced medikits. We have too many first aid kits. And we have field surgery kits, which is pretty decent altogether. So, I think we're relatively good. I would love to get space medikits, but we're not quite there yet. Okay, time to deal with some bad company. God, it feels so nice that this part of the globe is nice and empty. This craft should be fast enough to dodge most of the garbage the Sky Ninjas might throw at me. So let's go to Dallas, DC. There you go. So yeah, ultimately, ooh, right, yes, we are thrown into the deep. Ultimately, I kind of would like to... okay, that is where the warehouse is, gotcha. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, We've been spotted. We've been spotted. Yeah, I know the stupid ass trick. We've been spotted. But yeah, ultimately, I would love to deal with a airfield as well today, but let's see. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so I know that I've been spotted, hence we need to kinda hide. At least with Remy, maybe with everybody else as well. It's a pretty good place to hide, in my opinion. We'll see. Okay, let's see. I hate this about gun runners, by the way. Also, the map is not very nice. I kinda was hoping we'd have a better line of sight than we currently do. Alright, let's see. We cannot actually see the armored car. I'm kinda disappointed about that. Alright, General Rubber, Emmanuel. Europe would need to be in the back here. There is a chance that they might actually go offensive and try to engage me mono, which would be really unfortunate in my opinion, but we'll see. Alright, lights go out. As much as possible at least. Okay. Yeah, TikTok, let's see what's gonna happen next. I do have a feeling they're gonna be pushing very soon. That's the one thing I fear. But yeah, we're looking for a car. That's my biggest concern at the moment. Finding that damn car. Yeah, you can destroy streetlights, you can destroy the barrels. If you do enough damage to get past the armor, you can basically break a lot of light sources. Which is really nice in some cases. I can highly suggest doing it in case you don't want to deal with light sources, like me. Oh man, this really does suck. I'm gonna try to at least occupy this building. I think that is gonna be a fantastic plan. That should allow me to RPG from the top floor into their top floor. But yeah, let's see. Let's see how it plays out. Let's hope that it plays out good, not bad. 50-50 on that. Just gotta find the damn car. The damn car found me. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Alright, Jeff. You back out. Oh god, both of them actually. Alright, Norris, you back out as well. I mean, I guess we could attempt this, right? Time for some carnage. Oh, that's so bad. I love it. I don't think we have a clear shot. Yeah, we just about don't have a clear shot. Question is why? I think the roofs are in the way. So, yeah, I'm gonna do something. Nah. Let's not do anything stupid and rash here. I'm just gonna make a casual save for no reason whatsoever. There you go. Did I hear somebody die, by the way, besides the car? Yeah, we hit somebody. Don't know the guy, but good riddance. Alright, that's one car done. And then we have Sergeant Latex who needs to back out. Swear to God, Europe. If you screw this up, Europe. Alright, and with that, both cars have been eliminated. I'm very happy about that. Let's get Michel out of here. And we can patch him up starting next turn. Nobody will miss him, absolutely. He was bad company after all. Nobody misses bad company. I'm gonna regret this. I'm sorry, General Rubber. This is so dumb. Oh, come on. That only killed 2 people? No, it killed 3 of them. Anyways, that's well used RPG. Quite happy with it. But yeah, he survived. That guy survived. Pretty sure there was somebody upstairs that survived. Alright, let's see what we're gonna be doing next here. They did take their sweet ass time though, popping out the way they did. Okay. Not too shabby. Let's quickly patch Michel up. Thank you, Michel. Don't see anybody over here. I think I might just go for an incendiary. Might go for 2 incendiaries, gasp. Huh. Okay. That's that guy. Alright, Emmanuel. That's good enough, Emmanuel, thank you. And then we'll have General Robert take care of him. Oh crap. There you go, see? Leave it up to General Rubber to save the day. As rubbers are supposed to do. I forgot to take a motion track with me, which is quite unfortunate. Aha! I do not trust this one tiny bit. Ay, 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 okay. There you go. Thank you, Remy. I mean, by now they should be ready to panic, right? I mean, one would expect at least. Okay, let's have Jeff move forward. Thank you, Jeff. And I guess we'll also double down with Sergeant Latex. Really makes me wonder where the hell they are. At some point I should probably check who still needs experience. So Sergeant Latex definitely could use experience. I probably want to take this opportunity. Oh, nice double kill there. Very nice double kill. I don't even know what we killed, but we killed somebody. We could hear his death scream from miles away. Remy still needs experience, unfortunately for us, and Jeff needs experience. I don't think Jeff can actually get experience, but we'll see. And it's possible they might have already migrated to that area, which would be quite unfortunate. Okay. There's one. I want to see if Jeff maybe can... Oh no, I already moved Jeff. Never mind. I take it back. Sure, General Rubber, go for it. Make me proud. No, I'm kinda proud. Just a little. Just an itty bitty bit. I was gonna say I'm very surprised I haven't panicked yet. Also, I heard a door open all the way in the back apparently. Okay, there's a guy on the run. That's good. Now I believe Jeff was overdue for a kill. Let's go, Jeff. Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Good job. It's getting a bit crowded here. I don't like it, but we'll have to deal with it. Yeah, and those things still have roofs. That's good. Come on. God, I hate that the mission is not over yet, but to be expected. Can I maybe get a... Oh, we do have a motion track. Sweet. Was wondering if I could get a flare in there, but doesn't look like any of these people have a flare with them. That's alright. No need to smash the door, damn it. Actually, all full little people have flares. I just... Ooh, hello. I just realized. Alright. As much as I would love to go for a long distance sniping shot, I hit a sec on the ground and grain spilled out of it. I found that fun. Wow, I didn't even know you could do that. That's amazing. Speaking about that, that was an amazing shot there, Europe. Good job. Can you do it again? Obviously you cannot. But still, 1 out of 2 is pretty good for a 23% chance to hit. Beautiful, beautiful shot there, Emmanuel. Okay. Ooh, hello. Alright, let's keep up the good work. He panicked. I was gonna say let's give him something to panic over, but then we whiffed it. we whiffed it quite a bit. I mean, I can take that shot with Remy. Wow, thanks Remy. I really do appreciate that. Alright, Jeff, please be careful. Oh, God, fucking Paul. Never mind. I think we're almost done here. We just gotta push through just a tiny bit more. So let's push. Push like we've never pushed before. Oh my god, come on, Sergeant Latex. We're still not done. I mean, clearly, that was the guy who panicked earlier, but still. I just now realized we'll probably get fracked. I also learned that when doing missions, I should not fly right across the Ninja HQ. Yeah, they're quite unforgiving in that regard. Rightfully so too, but... quite unforgiving. Yeah, there you go. That's bad. That's really bad. Please stop. It's a miracle we didn't get hurt more than we actually did. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, let's get him. Wow. Let's get that guy as well. Come on, Jeff. Get him. Good job, Jeff. Don't blow up the earth. Okay. Well, that's alright. He blew it, get it? So bad. Yeah, let's keep moving. There's a chance we'll get RPG'd. Somebody clearly dropped a weapon here. Hi, and goodbye. Either there's somebody still upstairs or somebody is waddling down here. That's why Michelle is holding the flank. Ah, doesn't matter. Enemy surrendered 1. With that we go home. Nobody died, which is a big win. We got some stat increases out of it, which is a win as well, but all by all I'm quite satisfied. We got 3 pieces of misfortune armor, we got some money purses, we got some coconuts, some sectoid, you know, the usual stuff, and 3 gun runners. We can interrogate them to learn about... Hey, I mentioned this offhand last time we played, but basically I need to get my hands on the slave gladiatrix. So that we can actually get the luxury spa going. I've been waiting for this for quite a while. I guess also gladiatorial training. Unfortunately for me though, I haven't really researched the Beastmaster and Exalt yet. And those are apparently the only 2 ways to really get them. I know that we at least have 1 Church Beastmaster in case I want to get the Slave Gladiatrix, but it looks like Gunrunners might provide me with a different way out. So I should probably interrogate them and try to proc this, if we can. Sounds like a plan. It's 50-50. I don't know if I like those odds or not, but it's 50-50. And we have another journeyman notes. No more room in prison. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of an issue, isn't it? Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of an issue. How about we kick out an Asylum security guard? And we kick out at least 2 Skyforge laborers. I really need to start interrogating again. 10 killers for Europe and Narambatar. Good job, guys. Good job. Still have a warehouse war that we need to take care of. So that's gonna be next on the menu. Let's go and send out at least the El Fuego again. Are the VIPs just lore? Just assume it's lore. I think there's a few exceptions, such as Aurora and the Puma Girls, or the Puma Sisters, but it's mostly just lore. So, here's a problem. I'd love to go and do this mission and cap enemies, but you know what, let's cap them. Let's cap them. That's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna take the Pachydermy with me. And we're gonna quickly run our most elite setup, and we're just gonna cap enemies. I said elite setup and Isdar showed up. Oh no. Doomed from the start, right? Meridia is Meridian, the death of OXCE. Meme is one of the users, really? Huh. Well, there you go. I had no idea, at least, about Meme. But that's nice. That's nice. I can appreciate that. Let's go and do some capping. don't know why I'm getting so excited over this. Every single time I decide to do capping, shit hits the fan, so make of that what you will. So I know what I'm making of it, a disaster. Yeah, this works. And we'll do it like that. Okay. Without much further ado, let's make this a nice quick mission. So I could actually use this as a prime training opportunity, but I'm just... I don't want to say I'm being lazy, but I'm just being lazy. Oh wow, okay. Right off the bat, huh? Right off the bat. That's one. That's two. Maybe I should have sent Verso in. Nah, it's fine, I guess. I can do without a shield. Why is Bob Titov here, actually? Huh. Hi, guild hostess. The Puma Sisters were recruitable, but from a few patches ago they're not. Isn't it that the Puma Sisters got changed around to be Sins instead? So they removed the entire recruitment process in that case. That's very unfortunate. Always enjoyed walking around with the Puma Sisters, but you know, that's just me. Kill them all. No. Who the f- Who's sniping me? That's not very nice. That wasn't very nice at all. I wonder if it came from upstairs. I wonder if it was actually the guild hostess. Feels like it at least. Let's go. Zing. Special delivery. Bonk. And since Baltitov actually did take some damage, let's go and heal him. Although in a perfect world I will be using a large healing kit. Well, I mean Farsal has a large healing kit on there. So, pump pump. Only a little bit of damage. I guess that's acceptable. Okay, and we're in total darkness. Also acceptable. Bonk. Oh, okay, one more time. Bonk. Good night. I guess at the end of the day... Oh, hi. I guess at the end of the day it really was the guild hostess who shocked me. Surprising. Very surprising. I think we're gonna be fine against those guys, but never say never. And with that, I think we're pretty much done here. I don't think I usually assault this place very quickly, so I'm being very cautious. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Yeah, we'll be fine. Ooh, hi. Zap, you're it. And if anything, we're training or throwing this way, so it's a small win for me regardless. Okay, let's move on to the next turn, shall we? I have no idea who's getting shot by a shotgun. Just as a side note. Okay, I see. So it turns out Isdar is getting shot at by a shotgun. Which really sucks, because... Oh. Yeah, this little bastard. There's no quick way of healing you. Yeah, that might take a while. Bonk. I want to keep him alive, because I know we can get some money from him. And then we also have a guilty fella. And I think that's it. I really don't think there's much more to it. Oh right, I forgot about Sylvana. Oops. Yeah, it looks like there's maybe 3 more people that we need to deal with. Okay, you know, Snake Ladies actually have very good time units. I'm confused, this doesn't look like a ninja base. Hey there, Roten. That's correct. Clearly we're asserting dominance over the Sky Ninja by doing other bases. Because they're no longer a real threat to us. Ooh, speaking about a real threat to me. Bonk. Namias have the same time unit cap as Ubers, that is fantastic. Just to put it in perspective, by the way, real quick. Am I blind? Yeah, I am blind. The time unit on Issa right now is 100. 110. Which is fantastic. Ah, so close yet so far. Yeah, I see Rumble hasn't got an experience yet. That's okay. Well, see Rumble hasn't got an experience yet. Let's get some experience, shall we? Wrestler time. Bonk. You're it. And with that, we go home. 4 enemies surrendered, 11 hostages taken. That is absolutely fantastic. We can't hold any of these hostages, so we need to kick them out. And that is okay in my books, weirdly enough. We got some chemicals, superconductive wires, glamour, 1 supply crate. And a bunch of other things. Yeah, we'll definitely keep the guild hostess though. Let's see if we can at least ship her to Fight Club. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna keep. We probably do want to keep the Savvy Girl. Yeah, there you go. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Yes, ruined outfits, a whole bunch of miscellaneous things, and bam, we're out of prison space. Let's kick out the GOs that we just got, and let's kick out the guild security. That's netting me 190k, just because I decided to be a bit more cautious. Instead of straight up killing them, we kept them. I mean, I need every little bit of money I can get. 190k is basically chump change. It's not even one tank part, but need all the money we can get. Reaper hide, right. So I also need Reaper hide so that we can make not Durafret brass, the armored corsets. So we're gonna be making 4 of those. It will provide us with some cutting resistance, that's the plan here. But yeah, we need to clear out this airfield before bad things happen. Anyways, first things first. Pimping, and then we'll do a bandit town. Never enough money, I'm saving and saving, but it's not increasing. Don't worry, once you hit casino, you're gonna be fine for the rest of the game. Once you have this little bad boy, you're basically gonna be swimming in cash. Then the question is, do you have enough cash to keep on swimming? Oh yeah, let's not forget about the Bandit Zeppelin. That definitely will disappear if I'm not careful. I'm thinking of actually sending out the same group of people. Well, let's do it like this, okay? Let's do it like this. We'll take yeah, no. Let's take Often Inebriated and Wood with us. They didn't see a mission just now. And we're gonna take General Rubber, Jeff, Cyborg Norris, Europe, Sergeant Latex, and I think Narambatar. And this is the team we're gonna be running with. I need a few tech armors without a helmet preferably. I would say like, oh yeah, let's go and make some more tech armors, but there's many things I want to make, isn't there? But once we actually have the whatchamacallit up and running, the industrial printer, we're gonna have a lot of additional workspace capacity, so that's gonna be exciting. Anyways, first things first. It's kinda heavy, isn't it? Huh, okay, no more incendiary rockets. Also, this might be overkill. I think I might be better off using a recoilless rifle. You know what, let's do it. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a problem. Nah, screw it, there you go. Also, I am just now reminded that we should probably take a mortar with us and have some fun. Can't go wrong with a mortar. We'll take a bunch of incendiaries. One for Europe. One for Cyborg Norris. Oh. Sergeant Latex, Jeff, and General Rubber are gonna have to sit out the fun. I wonder if we should just run around with a few grenade launchers, but I also would need some frontline troops to help me deal with whatever the hell is gonna happen. We run into enemies, I'd like to have people be able to mow them down if needed. I'm gonna have to go and change up my setup at some point, because we now have smart guns. Apparently the surgery kit does not qualify as healing, that's interesting. Have you never hit the roof of a building you were shooting from? Oh, chocolate. You naive summer child. I have some very intimate encounters with mortars and edges and pixels. Such a nasty experience as well. It's such a nasty experience as well. Just to clarify, for those who aren't familiar with it, I've always been very hesitant on using explosions. No matter... Oh god, don't tell me I'm... Oh. Yeah. Oh wow, lucky us. Anyways. Oh no. Hold up, before I continue this discussion. Okay, it left. So, yes, I always have been very hesitant on using explosions because usually I hit the edge of the craft. Now, once upon a time, I did a mission, I believe it was Ragnarok, and we had a bunch of cat girls on top of the roof. And I very happily used the mortar, and the mortar said, yeah, I can make this angle, so it proceeded to make the angle right into one of my cat girls that was floating above the mortar user. Blowing up that cat girl and the mortar user. I got very angry and frustrated with that, and then I think 2 turns later I hit a tiny pixel of a destroyed wall, which blew up the cat girl using the mortar as well. And I was done. I was so done. So yeah, I have really bad memories of mortars and I hate them, and I think that hatred is fully justified. But I don't know. You gotta be optimistic, right? That's the rule. You gotta be optimistic. What else? What else do you got? Anywho, we have a problem, so let's go and solve that problem. God, it was so awful. Still remember that mission as well. For all this time. I still remember that mission after all this time. Good times, good times. Anyways, quick burst. I cannot believe Narum Batar is struggling. What a scrub. Unbelievable. He's not even trying. Luckily, Sergeant Latex will save the day. There you go. So awful. It was a really horrible mission. Left me traumatized. RPGs rule, rocket launchers rule until you do friendly fire. And friendly fire in all cases is a statistical given, basically. Anywho, one turret going down. Not enough time units. Not enough. Really? Okay. Anyways. Thank you, Wood. I knew you could do it. Nothing more accurate than friendly fire. Well said. Couldn't have said it any better myself. So, yeah, how are we gonna do this? I don't think we can use mortars, unfortunately, thanks to the map layout. Well, maybe if we set up shop over here. Although the angle that we'd be operating from is gonna be very, very narrow. Yeah, very, very narrow. Kinda wish I had flying gear. Oh well. Not meant to be. Okay, without much further ado, let's see where this is gonna take me. Hell, probably. Let's speed it up. Alright. And with that, we are done. Let's go home. Pump. One more for good measure. I think we hit a third person. What do I know? I kinda wish we could hit this thing all the way in the back. I think I could if I really willed it into existence. Let's see. Not really. Do you ever use the strategy of flying vehicle or armor and airdropping a satchel charge or a big bomb on enemies? No. I've heard of it and I'm kinda jealous I never thought of it. Sounds amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Yeah, let's go and wrap this up then, shall we? It's gonna be a pain to kill this thing. I'm thinking of just RPGing my way through this. So we will shoot a RPG down here. And then through here. Oh my god, look at that. I'm actually getting actively flanked. And we were very lucky our armor was keeping us mostly safe. Emphasis on mostly. Oh, hi. Yeah, that definitely wasn't the guy that was shooting me earlier either. There she is. As long as you remember the fly height. Yeah, good point. That's a very good point. Okay, alright, what can we do? Thump. Well, let's move on. So I'm thinking maybe if we can get a good mortar going. Nice. We might be able to destroy the turret using mortar fire, but I'm very skeptical about it. Yeah, even she's skeptical about it. Laughing right in my face. Okay, let's give it two good oomphs and then we go home. Ah, yeah, exactly. That's the right reaction right there. Yeah, I figured this will happen. One more for good measure. Yeah. Okay. Up. Yeah, close, but not close enough. I probably should have been a bit more, There! That's better. I was gonna say cautious, but cautious is not the right word. But anyways, yeah. Problem resolved. Let's go home. We did it. Please clap. 14 enemies surrendered, 1 hostage taken. Beautiful mission. Absolutely beautiful. We're gonna kick most of these items out. We got the 1 to wirelessness, we got 2 smooth captives, 1 drifter and 14 ruffians. As it should be. The ruffians can be enslaved. Unfortunately my prisons are overflowing. There is nothing new about that. Yeah, we can take 2 ruffians. How exciting. I don't think I'm gonna wait until we have hidden desire, so let's at least get 3 ruffians and we'll hang on to the rest. Sounds good. Now, unfortunately for me though, I have 2 smooth captives. It'd be nice to rescue them for Mutant Alliance tokens, so how about we kick out... I really need to do the Golden Boys. We'll kick out both the Skyforge laborers, as unfortunate as it may be. They still represent the weakest link we have. Off you go. Street Fighter Cannoneer, Angel of Love, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Nurse. Actually, we probably roll this quite often, I just blindly ignore it. Either way, Shell Shocked. This is War for Kills made with weapons similar to these used in trench warfare during Old Earth era of Great Wars. Like the mortar, right? Or the rocket launcher. And Tank Killer, good job boot. And Techno Barbarian. I like Tech Barbarian. I think it's very fun condemnation to get. Very fun one. That being said though, let's go and rescue smooth captives. I'm clicking my tongue a lot in case you guys can't hear it. It's unintentional. I do not know why I keep doing it. It really bothers me. I can't even say it without clicking my tongue either. Okay. Yeah, just an armored ambulance doing its thing. The Seagull missiles, craft missiles basics. Having torn apart a functional craft missile, we have learned about its inner workings. Craft missiles are cool for their high accuracy and long range, but replicating them will be a difficult process. We need to employ the secrets of aerodynamics, radar guidance, advanced weapon parts and optronics, of which the last one seems to be the most difficult hurdle. Yeah. Laser weapon construction. How about we do interceptor assembly? Corsair. If we get particle drives... Yeah, you know what? Yes, yes, yes. We will be assembling an interceptor. It will only take us 10 years to figure this out, but once we know how to assemble a interceptor, we're gonna get particle drives and we're gonna get improved fighter construction, because that allows us to make the Predator. So we will just need to learn about the BTX Dodger device, which requires a grav unit, and we need to learn about flying armors, which requires a grav unit. Badoosh! Easy. Hey, Vrijheid, how you doing? Except it will probably take us like 2 months to complete that on the side. Laser weapon assembly. To start constructing our own laser weapons, it was necessary to learn how they are built. We can now disassemble these lasers into new components. Great. Now let's put the components back together, people. Come on, chop chop. Gatling laser we can disassemble, infantry laser, hunting laser, and we can extract from 4 circuitry optronic parts. And look, training's completed. A gunship from the academy, mutant culling, ninja outpost creation. I dare you to create a new one. You're gonna regret it. They're gonna do actual mutant culling, aren't they? Probably. I kinda wanna blow up the armored ambulance. Let's go and blow it up. Let's go and blow it up. Where are you going? No. No. Oh, you son of a... Can we not activate the base defenses, please? Yeah, I figured this will happen. Damn. The trophies you manufacture like Prize Silver Snake, is that something you do once? Yes. You do once and then you basically can research the item. That's basically how it works. Alright, I think we're just gonna blow up the ambulance real quick. I don't think they will survive the shot. Or that one. Oh, we did shoot them down right over the ocean as well. Unbelievable. So if you're not... Oh, it's a daytime mission. If you're not careful, you can end up making a prize item 3 or 4 times. Which is just wasteful. I kinda was hoping it won't come down to this, but here we are. Just kinda hoping it won't come down to this, okay. Well, 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 if it ain't a hitman. Huh. Alright, we'll call it a draw. Yeah, I'm not very happy about this mission. It was supposed to be a nighttime mission, but... Oh, come on. More like a can't hit the man. My god, what are you doing? Well, we're hitting him, but we're not killing him. What's up with RNG today? I don't like it. More like shit, man. Am I right? Yeah, pretty much. Stupid bloodhound, stay out of here. Don't you even think? Oh my god, there's another one. At least they're showing ass, so I do appreciate that part. Alright, thank you, Dieter. Time units reserved for kneeling. That's unfortunate. Okay, I kinda screwed that part up. Let's move the Lochner's back. Miss man. I'll admit the guy was also missing. That's good, that's very good. Oh my god, another hitman. Why? That's good. Such a dumb thing to do. Oh, hi, Drifter. I probably would need to deal with the Drifter real quick. There you go. Evaporated. But yeah, the Hitman is actually kinda dangerous in this particular scenario. I'm not too happy about it. He's gonna have a pretty good angle on me. I should have gone out of my way, and I really hate that I didn't, to basically take... what was it? A smoke grenade, there you go, that's what I was looking for. Take a smoke grenade with me. Alright, Perry, I am so sorry for this. I think we might have a problem with the Hitman. I am very terrified of the Hitman, in case you can't tell. Even though he probably isn't even gonna do all that much damage. Ooh, now that is what I need to be worried about. Choking is 100. That is what I need to be worried about. Okay. Well, at least that happened quick. But that's not what I wanted to happen. Figured I'd have more opportunities. Not happy. I'm not happy. I am not happy at all. I think moping is just casually going to die on me. Yeah, I think moping is just casually going to die on me. There is very little I can do for her. She's probably just gonna burn up. Damn, this really does suck quite a bit. Yeah, okay. He's gonna terrorize me. He is gonna terrorize me. That is unfortunate. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Anybody with time units left? I really was hoping moping will survive, if I can be honest. I really was hoping she would survive. Yeah, we're gonna be in for a really bad time here. He's not even panicking, is he? No, let's speed this up. We know it's gonna be bad. Might as well get it over with, right? Oh, I guess that's a good sign that he panicked there. Oh, that's not good. That was a grenade, by the way. Yeah, so there you go. Moping Chaos is going to die. Do I want her to die? I kind of would like her not to die. But at this point there's nothing I can do to stop her from dying. We don't have any fire extinguishers whatsoever. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna leave. As much as it sucks, that will be my preferred outcome here. I think if we leave, we also don't finish the turn, so. Yeah, I think that will be my preferred outcome. So let's do it like that. We'll leave. Yeah. I don't see why you need to leave. I'd rather not have Moping Chaos die. You know, she's gonna burn up. She's quite literally going to burn up next turn. There is nothing we can do to stop that. I value her more than killing a bunch of bandits. Mostly just because she's a freaky gal, and I do have a weakness for freaky gals. This craft does not have the utility stuff. This craft does not have the utility stuff. So are we actually gonna shoot anybody, or are we just gonna intimidate them by whiffing shots? Because I think we're just intimidating them with whiffing shots. And maybe it's a really good thing we're actually leaving, because by God, our RNG today hasn't been all that great at the moment. So maybe it's good to leave before shit really does hit the fan. I mean, this was supposed to be a night mission as well. Alas, it's not meant to be. There you go. That's more like it. No, smoke grenades don't suppress gals that are actually on fire. It's a common misconception that I have. But they don't. They don't. Huh, really? There we go. So that one more time. But yeah, I'd rather not have these people die. At least not for this mission. Alright, itchy jellyfish. Oh my god, I hate this map. Hi hi. I don't even think we're gonna be able to kill the bandit boss, and that's okay. I mean, you know, it is what it is. That's all I've left to say about it. It is what it is. I think we should just, at this point, just wrap it up. Just go home. I mean, the alternative is having somebody die, and I really just... I'm good without. Can't make that shot, Captain. I know. Please do. Can't particularly say I'm very happy with people's performance today either. Been pretty subpar at best. Maybe we should just wrap it up for today. Maybe we should just wrap it up. Leave, you know. Be done. Be done with the whole spiel. No more. You hear me? No more. I'm done. I'm so done. So fucking done. So yeah, problem number 2. It's called overstun. Problem number 2. It's called overstun. I don't even think I have anything to stop stun. Yeah, so dumb. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Unleash Tarantula. So this is gonna be awkward because we basically would have to give her a pat on the back every single day. I think she will die from overstun next turn. I think stun damage is applied before our turn starts. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot that we have just a bunch of default crap here. Well, what's the best thing for reducing stun? Depends. You mean early? Early game? Like, I think you're pretty good off with, like, Continuous Refreshment and Continuous Wisdom. But at some point you'll get access to Advanced Medikits, which is more versatile. 25 stun damage. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else here. Oh, we're gonna be hurting, aren't we? We're gonna be hurting. Well, for now we fixed one part of the problem. Guess we can do this mission again. Although I'm not very happy with people's performance, I'll say that again. Oh, now we can see her. People's performance has still been very, very subpar. Luckily for me though. Thump. Yeah, that's right. Eat grenade. Gobble gobble. And he's gonna be a problem as well for me to deal with. There is a Bloodhound, I just realized. That is gonna be completely bonkers here in a bit. Oh no. Oh no, that Bloodhound's gonna cause trouble. Okay, well, it is what it is. What am I supposed to do in the deep one fort defense? Be bounty hunt? No. So what you need to do is you basically would need to kill... I think you need to kill everyone within 25 turns, right? And the enemy gets like 3 or 4 waves of reinforcements. As far the way that I do the deep one fort defense is basically I try to clear them out within 25 turns. Maybe you do need to just hang in for 25 turns, but I don't think I've ever done that. It's a very fun mission though. Painful, but fun. Alright, Magnus, let's hide. Yeah, I think stun damage is applied before, not after. Basically, Moping Chaos is gonna die from a stun. Yeah, there you go. Well, And that's what it is, I suppose. That really sucks. I'm really, really disappointed by that. I'm incredibly disappointed by that. I'm incredibly disappointed by that, yeah. That's what it is. And that's what it is. Let's wrap this mission up, shall we? I'm kinda done. Man, that was a bit of a downer. That was a bit of a downer. Wow, okay. Let's forget that happened. Launch a grenade, everybody will be happy. Except, you know, her. She did get obliterated, but that's fine. Obliterated suits her. There is a bloodhound we're hunting for. I do not know where the bloodhound went, unfortunately for me. 4 enemies. Ah, those 2. Okay. Can't believe we lost moping chaos. I'll start moping now. Hoi hoi. Fomp. That's good. Then we have a nasty brigand. Oh, I would have forgotten about Spiral Zero. Yeah, that was really, really, really unfortunate. I can't stop saying it. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. Oh, we're gonna get, oh no, we're gonna get obliterated. We're gonna get obliterated next turn. Oh. Aye aye. Enemy reinforcements is gonna pop in, and they're gonna pop in over here. 99.99% certainty. Well, might as well get it over with. Out of range? Ugh. Don't out of range BS me, please. I regret doing this mission. There you go. I said it. I regret doing this mission. Not even that we got a kill, that we lost somebody. It's just such a freaking hassle doing it with these people. I thought it was going to be pretty straightforward, but look at this. Out of range. Can't reach that. Well, whose problem is that? Not mine. Actually, it is kind of my problem. Okay. We grenade launch once more. I fucking hate that barn. I can't say that enough. I really hate that barn. Well, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Reinforcements alert. Yeah, it's not gonna get any better. I hate this mission. I hate it with a burning passion. Seems to be in the back. Okay, Fomp. Oh, guys, please, please, just for 5 seconds, cooperate, please. Right? It's not that difficult. Just cooperate. It's gonna be fine. Dieter, get a grenade in there, please. I beg of you. I need this. They all survived. Except the B-boy. Oh, that's awful. Alright, Jarl, let's go. That's better, that's better, that's better. Oh my, look at that juicy group. Look at that juicy group. Can I hit that? I probably can hit that. This is your moment to shine, Tides 2. This is your moment to shine. I mean, we hit it. It's just, wow, that was way more disappointing than I had imagined. I do believe we have some healing to dish out. Wait, who needed to be healed? Right. Roy. Let's have the Lockners do some quick healing. We're still missing a Bloodhound. There is a Bloodhound about somewhere that we gotta find. Another 2 bite the dust. Plenty more killing to do though. Plenty more killing. Out of range, come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, please. No. Or whatever, I didn't want to throw the stupid ass grenade anyways. Well, let's keep up the good work. Not sure you can call this good work, but it's something. Alright, Nicholas, mow him down, please. Thank you, Nicholas. That's good. I'm a bit worried about the blunderbuss, but I guess we'll live. Oh, there's the Bloodhound, by the way. I'm very worried about how this is going. I'm very worried about how this is going. I feel like we definitely should be more accurate. The Alpha Rifle is letting me down. This is the problem. There we go. Finally a good hit. I think I might be relying too much on it as part of the problem, but oof. Come on. Come on. We can do better than that, right? That's a very good grenade. That's a very good grenade. Unleash Tarantula, you'll be fine. Pascal Mare, you'll be fine as well. Let's see what we can do. That's disappointing. I don't know, I feel like I'm very disappointed today. More so than usual. And usually I'm already quite disappointed. Anything else or anybody else? We have Rizzo. I don't think Rizzo could lob out a successful grenade, unfortunately for me. That's good. That's not great. Yeah, we will need to dispatch one more heal. Come on, guys, I believe in you. Please do not let me down. I like to think that I can believe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get let down. I think I'm gonna get let down big time. Alright, let's get revenge for moping. Unable to throw there. Why? Why are we unable to throw? Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, because we're just incapable. Alright, Spyros, you should be quite strong, right? 50. 50 is good for a slave soldier. I believe the saying is yeet. Out of range, okay. Yeet? Tiny yeet? Any type of yeet. Thank you. I mean... Oh. Did it just home onto the wrong well, perfect. You want to fight the Ninja Airport? Absolutely. I mean, this is our B team. You can see why they're called our B team. Because the B stands for pretty damn bad. Oh, come on. That should be a good panic, right? So we need to deal with the two mutant humongous raiders, thank you, in the back. Feel free to shoot yourself and not me. Bastard. They really love shooting me in their panic. Okay. There's the humongous raider, fantastic, okay. Yeah, we should be almost done. Should be almost done. That's good. Burn him. I have no idea what you shot me there. One more for good measure. Huh. Alright, Vex. Get them. Get them all. Did we hit the... Yeah, we hit the bandit. Or the brigand. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done. I mean, I say this very confidently. There's gonna be another reinforcements wave here in a bit. But we just keep up the pace. I mean, we try to keep up the pace. I should put it like that. That's one. Wait, who are we seeing? Oh, oh, hi. Okay, there's a few more enemies. That's not gonna be a problem. Thump. Okay, maybe it's gonna be a tiny problem. I'm not even gonna look. Okay, maybe I should look. Who still needs experience? Just unleash Tarantula. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. Alright, let's nade. Let's nade like we've never naded before. Beautiful. Okay, and with that we are done for real, I think. I mean, I can still launch a grenade if I wanted to, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's bring it home. We lost one end, very unfortunately. We've killed 25 enemies, 4 hostages taken with 17 enemies who surrendered. We got experience for everybody, which is fantastic. But, yeah, it came at a very steep cost of moping chaos. B-boys, drifters, brigands, hosts and humongous raiders and one tough guy. Now obviously a lot of this stuff is really cool. I'm quite happy with a lot of this stuff. We don't need to move the credit chips. I'll be moving everything else though. Well, actually that's not true. We'll move the Tommy, we'll move the last gun, we'll move the explosive cannonballs, we'll move the plastic steel, the combat drugs, the crack, the medical supplies, the signet ring, the jewelry, the old coins and the money purses. The waster's backpack, personal computers, girl guide, the laser bootleg disc, some sectoid, personal databases, rare earth elements, bloodhound corpses, and let's see. I'm allowed to move 2 hosts, which is fantastic. But let's figure this out here in a second. And the credit chips can stay here for the time being. They're probably gonna get shipped to a different base anyway, so there's no point in shipping them about. Then, Fight Club is gonna get 2 hosts. Ho ho ho. Yes, they are. Fantastic. Actually, can anything else go to Fight Club? Brigands? Nope, we're full. Which means Boyz Tantanopolis is gonna get the humongous raiders. And I guess we'll kick the rest out. No more room in prison, that's right. Bye bye B-boys, drifters, brigands and tough guy. So yeah, look how many we use, by the way. That's a lot. Let's buy 50 of those. Actually, let's buy 30. We'll buy some frag grenades. We'll buy some more fire extinguishers. And we'll buy some additional Willy Pete's. That's 300k. Oof. But yeah, Betrayer. Yeah. Bomber, veteran, public enemy, patient, ice cold killer, nurse, murderer, professional, multi-killer, Ravager, but Moping Chaos has died. Ironically speaking, Moping Chaos was very not trained. I just really like freaky gals. It's a very clear bias right there. Yeah, I don't know if it was a good or a bad idea to leave, but at least we finished the mission without anybody else dying, so that's a small win. Let's enslave some ruffians and start preparing to clear out a airfield, because I think it's about damn time that we rid the world and Amazon altogether of that plague. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess we're doing a mutant pogrom first. Yes. El Fuego. We'll be taking 1 tank with us. Just 1 tank. Gag Reflex, I'll be taking that battle tank from you. I'm gonna deploy my veterans. And we're gonna see if perhaps we can get lucky enough to rescue a few people. Emmanuel, Remy, and Tanner. You will. Well, I mean, Tanner could potentially join us, but yeah. Wonder what kind of pogrom it is. I know what type of pogrom it is. I just forgot. I think it's a clandestine pogrom, which might indicate humanists. Might indicate humanists. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. I don't want to take 2 tanks with me. If I take 2 tanks with me, I'm slightly afraid that we're just not gonna have enough gals to do damage. I would like to take Ingrid with me, matter of fact. Sorry Tanner, you're gonna sit this one out. Genevieve will be back in 57 days, it's fantastic. But Ingrid is gonna be joining us in the deep miner shoot. Only for Ingrid to be wounded, right? For an extended amount of time. I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen, I don't like it. But that's a problem for future me. For now, let's go and take what we can. That's good. That's good as well. Baltitov is fine. See Ramble. We're gonna run with the AMG loadout, but instead of the usual AMG, I kinda would like to take the smart gun with me. Am I really almost out of plasteel ammo? I guess so. And I guess we can pick up a silver snake. I guess we are almost out of plasteel ammo. Huh, that's annoying because that means I need to make it, and guess what? It's not like I have the capacity to make more of it. I would like to make more custom blunderbusses because they've been pretty fun. They've been pretty damn fun. And yeah, Sylvana. Sylvana's gonna do the same here. Okay, let's see. Let's wait and see, or let's go and see, I guess. We're not gonna wait. If we can rescue maybe 2 or 3 people, I will consider it a small win. Lo and behold, it's just military police. It's yeah. Humanist, as one would expect. Let's see what we can rescue. Let's see who we can rescue. You know what? That'd be great. That'd be absolutely great. Hold up. If I were to mind control him, I can shoot him, I can then proceed to shoot this guy. We can try that. Baltitov failed? Really? Wow, okay, sure. I'm very disappointed about that. I thought I spotted somebody down here as well, but I guess, yeah, okay, that military police. Okay, really disappointed, but it is what it is. There we go. 1 down. I don't think I can do enough damage to really bring it home. Yeah, I don't think I can do enough damage to really bring it home. It's really unfortunate. There's no shooting, Captain, really. Well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. It's the damn pole that's in the way. That's still not good enough. Okay. So the plan was to also slice and dice some of them, so let's quickly get it over with as well. I think there might be somebody chilling on the top side as well, but let's not get too deep into that. But yeah, I don't think I can move quick enough to rescue a good chunk of people, and I'm kinda sad about that. Okay, there is somebody upstairs, that's good. We're gonna try to brute force our way through the window. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. We're gonna crawl closer. Yeah, I should have crawled closer. I feel very stupid that I didn't. No, no. Let's see. I'm hoping that they're willing to target my tank. But yeah, let's see if we can maybe rescue 2 or 3 people. I highly doubt it, but you never know. Maybe we'll get lucky. I mean, as if, right? Yeah, that Lamia is not gonna live. That Smoothie is also... yeah, Smoothie's gone. Oof. Rip Lamia. Yeah, let's see. We need to get 69 Heroes Blessings, so better get started. I really am tempted to just shoot a shell right into that building. I know it will be pretty devastating, but I hope I can avoid doing so right off the bat. I'm not even too worried about friendly fire either. I'm not even that worried about friendly fire. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hey, young Uber. It's 1, and we move on. Excellent, just as I had planned. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hang in there, squatter. I promise you, I am coming to save you. Yeah. They don't care. They don't care about my mental shenanigans. Ooh, okay. Didn't think we could pull it off, but barely did. Neat. Okay, 3 more enemies. 1. Yeah, okay. Definitely shouldn't be shooting from this far away. That's good. Every kill we get is basically 1 less enemy we need to kill down the line. That's my reasoning. Oh, that's a shame. I just want to save some time units by cutting the door instead of opening and closing it. But that was incredibly wasteful. Okay, let's mow him down. Maybe we can get a morale break going, which will be fantastic. Oh, look at that. Too bad we can't chain that with a nice triple kill. Okay, anybody with time units left? I think I'm gonna be quite satisfied with the amount of people we've killed here. I think it's the military police that's left. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. She's still bleeding out. I think I might need to patch her up. We can see definitely some people inside. Let's go and say hi with the power of Blade. Zing zang zong, you're it. What else do we have? Or who else do we have? Nobody down here. And then we have the military police, yeah. Okay. See? Really? Okay, apparently we're scratching his paint. I'm really disappointed about that. You have a rope, I'm not too concerned about that. I don't think Baltitov is gonna be all that useful anymore. Come on, she'll be enough to finish this, right? I'll quickly go and patch her up, just to make sure that she doesn't bleed out. Oh, a humanist instructor, you say? Well, well, well. Too bad we can't reach him right off the bat. That'd be perfect if we could. Yeah, it's probably the humanist instructor we still need to deal with. Let's see. I think we might actually be able to get a grenade in there. Beautiful. And with that, we are done. So yeah, they ended up killing 6 people, which is very unfortunate. I don't think I could have prevented any more kills. Or any less kills, or any more kills, yeah. Either way, 9 people survived, which is fantastic. I'm quite happy with that. That is 9 heroes' blessings, or in this case 8, because one of them is a young Uber. 7 activists and 1 humanist instructor. Also, look at that, a solo career. They're fantastic. Let's sell the AMG ammo, and is there anything I need to ship to Fight Club? Maybe the young Uber, and that's about it. Tag it and bag it. Yeah, so we'll go and kick out at least the humanist activists we picked up. Soon we'll be able to enslave them. Wait, 2... Oh, right, and we also got 2 military police. Let's also kick them out. Bye-bye. Angel of Love, Gunslinger, Reaper Fencer, Gal Steel, Slasher, Tech Barbarian. You know, we finally are doing some fun missions for once. I mean, the globe is literally scattered with aircraft, but that's okay. That's where we're taking out airfields, right? So they can't launch missions. What are you? Oh right, the Ninja APC on the Outpost Creation mission. I'm still waiting for the bomber to be made. I don't need it for the airfield. Matter of fact, maybe it is about damn time we start doing the airfield. We'll probably take the El Fuego. We'll probably take 2 tanks again. I think that worked relatively well. And we're gonna make a little bit of a change to how we've been doing the previous mission. Or how we've been doing previously, based on our experience with the previous airfield. So we're gonna take at least 1 gallon plated armor with us. And that's the only change I'm willing to make. Yeah, sounds pretty good to me. So who's gonna be operating tanks? Clearly, Europe is gonna be driving an 85mm barrel tank. And if we waited 8 days, we could have had Van. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna wait 8 days. Unfortunately for Van that is, because this is gonna be a blast. Alright, Europe, get in the tank. Oh, not enough space aboard. Alright, Europe, get out of the tank. We need to make some space. But yeah, I want to say I'm feeling optimistic about this, but let's not jump the gun real quick. So yeah. And we can take nobody else with us. So Rita, Ferrisol, and Sylvana. I don't know, is that who I want to take with me? Why does it feel like we have less people than before? No, we don't. I'm just imagining things. Okay. I'm not looking forward to this part, but let's see. Let's see. A tank a day will keep most of the garbage at bay. At least that's what we're hoping, right? Let's make sure we take a motion track. Oh, an iPhone with us? Instead of stim. Pam pam pa dum pa. Utility. Come on, let me reorganize that, please. I like to have it properly matched up, like that. That is kinda too heavy. Maybe we do gotta drop the iPhone. Maybe. At least for the time being. And then we'll have 2 people walk around in a tech armor. Yeah, it sounds good. Pum pum pa. Ferrisol, I have full faith in you. Same with you, Sylvana. And obviously Rita, just don't get yourself killed. Easier said than done. Now I really enjoyed using the sniping loadout, not this loadout by the way. I really enjoyed using it, but I don't think it was as effective as I'd like it to be, thanks to angles. Instead, we probably... What type of loadout would we want? Yeah, what would be a good loadout? Also, we have a Nekomimi blade. It's great. So I think it still makes makes a lot of sense to take these beloved gals with us. I think I want to maybe run with custom hand cannons, or alternatively we can run with these smart guns instead of snipers. I think I'm gonna go with the smart guns. So we basically will run a gal AMG. Only instead of it actually being an AMG, it's gonna be a very smart gun. We are rapidly running out of ammo, by the way. That's not good. That is not good. But what else can we do? Because clearly we are lacking stuff. I don't think it makes a lot of sense for me to take more ammo with me. I mean, maybe on prolonged missions, but I want to kind of scaffold a general loadout. Clearly we still have about 15 space that I can fill out. So how would I go about filling out roughly about 15 space? Well, clearly, I say very carefully, clearly, grenades. Maybe we'll take a smoke grenade, regardless, and a poison gas grenade, and maybe also a frag grenade or two. Let's commit to this loadout for the time being, right? Just a small modification. I'm sure I'll come to hate it, but for now it's gonna be fine. In this particular instance though, I'm gonna drop the frag grenades, we're gonna keep the poison gas grenade, maybe I'll take a second one, and I also want to switch out this to better utility gear. So let's go and do that. There we go, and we still have some space left. Yeah, exactly. You never have enough explosives. If you have enough explosives, it probably means you're over-deploying. Or you're not using them correctly. This is the other problem I really want to address earlier. That's why I queued up things. We are missing a studded stockings. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Sylvana nonetheless, okay. Maybe we'll take a Splatty. No, this is fine. Maybe we'll take a few more Willy Pete's. Now, assassins are definitely going to be a problem, and it's something I gotta keep in mind as we are gonna be moving forward through this entire mission. Safety first, everything else is secondary. Let's go. We'll show them the power of thank you very much and good riddance. Okay, that's not good. Well. Oh, that is really nasty actually. We probably would have to hold up down here. Anyways, first things first. Oh, look at that. That's exactly where my item stash is. That's, well, lots that can be said about it. This is a really nasty mission. Really nasty mission. I'm not happy about it. Maybe we'll just leave. Maybe we'll just leave. Yeah. Maybe we'll just leave. I know I keep saying... Well, it's too late to leave now, isn't it? You know what? I think this entire mission just basically went belly up the second that we missed that shot down here. I should have realized it and I should have left and I didn't leave, and I now feel very stupid that I didn't leave. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Yeah. Yeah, oh, and I forgot about the damn... When will I ever learn not to forget about the damn grenades? Because I swear, I just keep forgetting about them. Yeah... I don't know. I'm absolutely hating on this mission. I'm absolutely hating on this mission, and I feel like we should have left. The second I got the RPG turn 1, I should have left. I think that would have been the right call there. Once I missed that shot and I got RPG twice, we should have hit the retreat button. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. That was really dumb. That was really, really dumb. I should have. I absolutely should have. I still think we're very much in trouble. Yeah, that's just a bad spawn. Just a really bad spawn. And I can't heal Rita. Because, you know, we literally spawned like on the opposite sides of the map. As one would expect. Ugh. Very unfortunate. Oh, come on, really? I think I should be leaving. I don't know what it is today, but I feel like... I feel like when it comes to RNG, we're not having the best time. We're not having the time of our lives. Look at that. Look at that. Like, that is bad. That is that is really, really bad. Should have just done it like that. No, let's keep moving. Yeah, it's not great. I haven't really figured... Oh, okay, Verisol cannot be moved back anymore. I didn't count my time units properly. I haven't really figured out what my next logical step is gonna be here. And that kind of worries me as well. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, so note to self, I swear to God, if this is going to trigger reaction fire, I will be very angry. And I'm allowed to be very angry. Did you see how inaccurate that was? I just have no faith. Yeah, I don't care about that. I want Speedy Gonzalez mode. I have no faith. We should probably really leave. Like, we should generally leave and not do an airfield today. I'm not feeling it. I mean, what I'm feeling is not a good feeling. I should put it like that. Yeah, that's concerning. Oh, there's your incendiary. It's time to leave. It's time to leave. It's time to leave. Come on. Come on, let's get this over with. No funny business, please. No funny business. It's time to leave. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're out. We're gone. Not doing this. I can see where the wind is blowing. I'm not doing it. No. Not doing it. So yeah, we take a large infamy penalty, but What do you mean, not enough? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense, right, it got blown up. I mean... That was really bad though, that was really, really bad. I can't believe how bad that went. I mean, the first two RPGs, yes, sure, that was unfortunate, but then just everything that came after it was... subpar. Let's call it subpar. And it's okay, we pulled out, we didn't take any casualties there. If we look at idle days, you can probably see that, there you go, Europe is wounded for 37 days. Yeah, and Rita for 15, Verisol for 2, and Sylvana for 3, so... we can try again in a few days. I mean, maybe Van will be back. The Sea Chiller outfit is quite something we have built. Extreme exploration demands extreme measures, and this rig here is fitted with a giant AC unit, providing air, heat and cold as needed. Oh, that's neat. I mean, not like we ever go underwater, but that's neat. Also, solar career. Let's get that going. We'll get journeyman notes, we'll get another ninja scroll, and that leaves me with one more person to assign to at least... I guess the Linux SMG, right? Where is it? There it is. Ninja Scroll, the Ninja Warrior. These Sky Ninjas are much better trained than the usual Ninja Gals, which means not only substantially higher combat skills, but also better stealth. They're able to spot camouflage units to some degree as well. They form the backbone of the Sky Ninja assault teams. That they do. And Loknar and Narlok beliefs, Nuri and Lokai. Both Narlok and Loknar revere two supreme spirits / ideals. The first is masculine, radiant and brutal. The other is feminine, dark and cunning. The sun and the moon, two opposites who form a whole. Bedfellows who never mix. It's not simply good and evil, like yin and yang symbol. They form a fractal. Each step into this fractal reveals light aspects within dark and vice versa. They represent universal duality, the thesis and antithesis, leading to synthesis. Scholars of this religion hold the concept of neutrality heretical. Spineless rationalism, neither material nor spiritual, welcoming the dread star spirits of death and denying the violence that is life. Brave bold Sir Bedster rode forth from Camelot, he was not afraid to die. Oh, brave Sir Bedster. Yes, yes. I deserve the Monty Python treatment. Absolutely. Let's do Damsel Magician. No. Yes. No. Slayer bullets. I know that we need to do Slayer bullets, so let's get those going. A patrol car, a land cruiser for an attack on the government. Yeah. Okay, let's blow up the patrol car. I mean, I'd rather not, but the way that they're treating me, I don't feel bad about it at all. Blown up. Yeah, rip Monolith. Battleship. A fucking battleship. In your free time you've engaged in seeking trouble. You beat up a government agent on duty. You were fined by the court. Oh, can we at least get the government agent? Thank you very much. This is not going to be a good month. Let me clarify right off the bat. This is not going to be a good month. This is going to be a very bad month. You can basically taste it. Burning Spiral. You'd think, won't you? Yeah, you'd think. Yeah, about that. Something is burning. Okay, let's see. What about robbery? What about recruitment? I can always recruit some young Ubers, but I really just don't see a point in doing so at the moment. Yeah, well, back to, oh. Spying on the ninjas. The chainsaw good, the Ripper. Ring ring, rip and tear. Until you run out of ammo. The custom shooting gun, I'd love to get the custom shooting gun. We'll assign 7 people to that, leaving me with 7 more people, and those 7 people will help me... with what exactly? Be nice to get advanced firearms, I suppose. I mean, we're moving forward. Yeah, Yeah, Linux time. We're working on it. We're nearly there. Look at that. Excellent. I don't know if I want to do Sunblades yet. We're working on Slayer Bullets as well, believe it or not. It's gonna take about 5 days on average. I think we're gonna do Sunblades. We have to be smart. I can't. It's a paradox. It would be a smart thing to we need to get a smart shotgun. It would be a smart thing to do, but that means that I will not be able to do it. Because I don't do smart things. I guess we can always research a... Oh my god. I mean, I guess we could. We have 2 bootleg laser discs. I mean, you know, not that it matters. The solar career, xenophobia and xenophilia. It has been many centuries since the Earth became a part of the galactic civilization, yet our attitude towards it sadly remains largely cave-age. We should not be afraid of aliens, says Inquisitor Kashop. Fear breeds hatred, so does ignorance. Aliens can be strange and disgusting, even despicable to our narrow minds, but in most cases this is just a question of the lack of tolerance and understanding. The one most despicable thing in the universe is xenophobia, and very few spacefaring civilizations are inflicted with this disease. Since if they did, they likely would have long ago destroyed themselves in warfare. Let's not become known as a rare black sheep in this big family of life. Remember, just like we struggle to understand aliens, so they struggle to understand us. Let's not assume the lack of goodwill on their part, or even worse, our own superiority. Fearless souls blessed with xenophiliac fervor will pave us a way of taking part in this galaxy of wonders, peace and beauty. It's all the mail's fault. Yes, it is. VIP Kashup. So now we can learn about Kashup. If I want to. If I wanted to, that is. I guess. Kashup. One day, right? One day. Journeyman notes, VIP Meridia, a world-famous author of detective stories, globe-trotting and investigator, known for unparalleled analytic intelligence, which make her books fascinating logical mazes to navigate, or supremely boring, depending on whom you ask. She never actually smokes her trademark pipe. Conspiracy lovers say that she only parades as a detective, while secretly being a criminal mastermind, a plagiarist, or even a gnome. Dun dun dun. And a ninja scroll, a ninja jetbike. Garbage. That's all you need to know. You sneeze, it dies. Oh, let's actually finish enslaving the Megapole Ape Man real quick. A roving band of Ratmen. If only we could get a roving band of Boogeymen. Okay, yeah. If only, right? Tack. Blown up. Let's quickly go on to the next one. Although I'm pretty sure more are gonna pop up at some point or another. Oh, well, that's what I would have assumed. Negatory. The Linux SMG. So, after getting some knowledge about firearms, we have made our own Linux SMG, which means custom, ramshackle and homemade. Let's upgrade it by putting in a Mandrake. That's right. We strapped a Mandrake to our SMG and we called it a better weapon. I saw Human Legion armor. Why are we not researching this? And then also Graph Unit. The queue just keeps getting larger. How is this possible? This is terrible. Captive Wanderer, the Cobra Runner, a larger bandit vessel often flown by hitmen and their gangs under the guise of doing legitimate business. Alright, another Captive Wanderer, please. Yeah, the custom shooting can slow burn. So, what's next? I don't know. I do not know. Oh. I am so disappointed. I am so disappointed. Get in the damn car, Sega. Get in the damn car. Oh, here we go. Ninjas at bay. Fire. Fire. Wasn't enough. One more day. That's all we needed. One more day. Did we get it? No. Of course not. That'd be insane. Well, I forgot to do something very important here. Let's pretend it never happened. Quickly do this. I forgot that we also have to equip our doggos. Very important for us to equip our doggos. God, how could I forget about the most important thing? Alright, let's watch them burn. Ooh. Shall we? Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. I want to be optimistic and say we're gonna do great things, but it really does depend on our enemy, doesn't it? It really does depend on our enemy. I am a bit worried. I'm pretty damn sure we might actually be in for a very, very bad time here. And if we're gonna be in for a very bad time, we're gonna be in for a very bad time, mind you. Most of my doggos clearly are in the other large quarter. In the mess hall. Because that is a logical location for a doggo to be, in the mess hall. Aye aye. Okay, this is gonna take a while, so let's be quick about this. Oh, this is actually the guild, and they attacked me one day before base defenses were properly online. So this entire square would have been pretty solid. He was having a snack. Damn it. So this is what happens when you domesticate dogs. Oh no. Next he'll tell me to go to the kitchen and make them a sandwich. Oh. It will be awful. He'll be barking orders at me. And with that, this base is basically doomed. Oh god, there's gonna be a freaking guild. You know what? This mission probably is impossible. Now that I think about it, it probably is impossible. If we're gonna lose our base this way around, I'll be very, very disappointed. Mind you. Because I feel like at the end of the day, I feel like... No! You stupid dog! Why did you go there? No, this wasn't an assault. This was a boarding torpedo. We got torpedoed, believe it or not. Although I think that crew usually is quite a bit smaller. But knowing my luck, it probably contains 5 guildmasters ready to murder me. Never say never. And one day, can you believe that? Just one tiny itty bitty shitty day. Yeah, I'd rather not do it like that. Thank you very much, doggos. I'm so disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable. Can't even get most of my doggos in position yet. Oh, it's really depressing. But we should be fine in theory. All we just gotta do is just, I don't know, pray to the doggo gods to bless us with many kills. But let's be fair. The doggo gods will just simply ignore us. As they usually do. Okay, without much further ado, let's get to show on the road. We already lost one doggo. We have 2 turrets. We're probably gonna blow up like instantly. There we go, thank you. Thank you. And again. Ah, there goes one turret. Yeah, to be expected. Let's not trigger that mine prematurely. Oh. Wait. Did he just leave? Might have just left. Marsec bodyguard is a bit concerning. I can drop behind him. But is that what I want to do? Kinda, I guess. Oh my. Oh my. I don't like the looks of that. I really do not like the looks of that. Another guild rep. If I can get my feet down here, I'd be super happy, but I know that we cannot. This turret is going to die. I have a really bad feeling about this, but yeah. So the goal is to kind of pop up behind them. I'm wondering if I already want to trigger those mines. I don't think I do. I don't think I want to do that at all. Hey! Axel! More like excellent all. Beautiful. Alright Axel, thank you. Thank you for your service. Good riddance. Beautiful. Erased. You blink, they're gone. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. Vixen. No. Well, never mind. I guess that's off the table. I'll do it like that. Definitely gonna get shot from that angle. We might get shot from the angle down here, but I guess that's alright. Although I should probably be doing it with this doggo. If I can make it down here, we can probably go for a double whammy. Yeah, that works. That works. Beautiful. Thank you, Chica. Ah, he survived that. That's unfortunate. I don't think that's gonna work. I think this is gonna work at all. I want to do one more for good measure and then we'll just, I don't know, skedaddle or some crap like that. Yee! I think they mineral, by the way. We only took 1 HP worth of damage there. It's not like we have... Well, we have a tiny bit of plasma resist, but yeah. Okay. Let's not do something that's stupid again. I think I'll leave it at this for the time being. I'm a bit worried. I am definitely a bit worried. Let's keep pushing forward. I think all we gotta do is get the jump on them a few times and we should be fine. This corridor looks surprisingly safe. I knew it! I knew it! Oh, I knew that will happen! No. Surprisingly saved my ass. Well, let's be patient in that case. Let's be patient for a while. Yeah. Let's not push it too far. We need every single doggo we can get. Every single doggo we can use. Okay, so I think if you're holding Alt while door opens, or the right Alt stops working. So I guess that also goes for the left Alt. I don't know. I don't wanna experiment to find out. But yeah, let's keep going as quickly as we can. We have a few more doggos to push to the front. We'll see how it's gonna end. I do think our turret is gonna get blown up. I don't feel very hopeful our second turret is gonna survive. All I needed was literally one more day. I think we're in a relatively okay state. Just gotta, you know, make sure they don't sneak up behind me. I do think we want to keep an eye on the situation in the rear. Just in case. Okay, anybody I really want to move at the moment? I think we're good. Let's see how this is gonna unfold. The answer is probably terrible. Okay, there's nobody here. That's all I wanted to know. I know there was an engineer that shot us. I just don't know where that engineer went. That bothers me. It really does bother me. Oh well. Let's see. Good. 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 Not good. Okay. Very good. Alright. Thank you for your service. Yeah, thank you for your service. Oh right, yes, the Marshak bodyguard doesn't really care about that, I forgot. But that's okay, let's see. There's nobody here, understandable. We have one Marshak operative. Okay, we have two people all the way in the back. I kinda wanna know if I can close the distance and try to melee him. But I think meleeing him might be a terrible idea. So, let's wreck, tack, bang! Oh god, there's more. Oh no. Oh, I don't like the guild trap at all. I don't like the guild trap at all. She's dangerous. She's highly dangerous. Yeah. They look weird, huh? Quite surprising if you ask me. At least the cannon turret has survived up until this point. I'm very happy with that. Snuffy has snuffed it. He snuffed his last wait, hold up. No, that's not the type of... Well, maybe he's a drug dog, right? Oh my god, I cannot speak anymore. His life got snuffed out. Niff niff. Yeah, this one has exploded. I probably just gotta blow up the guild trap. I think I really want to blow up the guild trap. Well, so much for that plan. Anywho, ragtag. Bang. Well, at least as long as they're bleeding, it's gonna be fine. I think both of these cyber discs. Cyber discs? There is no cyber discs. What am I talking about? Ah, I see. There's guild engineers camping in the back. Anyways, yeah. So, do I have a plan to deal with the guild trap? Not really. Is that gonna be a problem? Probably. Am I gonna resolve that problem? Nah. That will be crazy talk. That will be crazy talk. Oh, we'll keep moving. I gotta remember where the mines are. It's gonna be very important. If I forget where they are, we're just gonna blow ourselves up. And there is a possibility my car is gonna get ambushed, but we'll see. Don't die. Don't die on me. Shoot back. Shoot back. You can do it. Shoot. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold your horses. That's a guildmaster. That must be a guildmaster, right? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Don't kill me. Don't kill me now. I don't even think I can do enough damage to kill him. Actually, all my doggos on this end have nearly been consumed. I need to go all in. I need to go all in. Oh, okay, that's awkward. Yeah, if only we had chem mines. Don't remind me. I hate it when they're bleeding for 1 HP and they have like 100 HP left. I'd be better off killing them with old age. Yeah, so that's gonna be a problem. I need to, I basically will need to start Zerg rushing with a bunch of dogs. Oh no. Oh, okay, the guild rep is actually bleeding out. That's really good. I don't know if my doggo can actually... I'm just going to say very carefully, but I don't know if my doggo can actually... Oh shoot, I overstepped. Can deflect this guy. One more and then we're just gonna back out. Although that damage did seem quite promising. Eh, good enough. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, let me just jump down right on top of my own mines. That's definitely gonna work out. If I can make it down here, I can actually set up those mines. And kill my own dog, but not him. Oh, that was, let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Okay, my doggos are definitely dying too quickly. Yeah, I don't think I have any more doggos to throw at that problem. That is gonna be problematic. Let's see how this is gonna end. Yeah, I'm definitely becoming a bit concerned here. I know that our thing is gonna blow up starting next turn. Eh. Yeah, he's not moving either. And our turret is gonna blow up our own mines. That's okay, I suppose. No, no it isn't. No it isn't. I just don't think we can kill the Guildmaster. I just don't think we can kill the Guildmaster. As much as I hate to say it, I just don't think we can kill him. Also, I don't think this is gonna work. It did work. Ragtag bang once more. Good. Oh no. There we go. Took us long enough, but he is gone. Also, how long have you been standing there, Brute? Okay. I mean, if I can get all my doggos to jump the Guildmaster in one fell swoop, we should be fine. Right, that's how it goes. Yeah, that Guild Engineer is still gonna be a pretty nasty problem. And unfortunately for me, he's not really moving. So yeah, I expect our turret or cannon defenses to die here, but yeah. There you go, it's dead. It's 100% not gonna survive that. Okay. Oh, come on, really? There we go. Now we can think about how we are gonna move forward. Yeah, he's a problem. He's a really annoying problem. Oh, that's a friendly slave picking up plus. You know, maybe. Very maybe. And that might just be me. Hi. Slaves are just the thing that we've been missing all this time. Might just be me. Let's hope that they don't step on some mines though, that'd be very awkward. I think the Guildmaster is the last enemy we need to deal with. Once we've dealt with him, we are gonna be pretty much done. Now let's make sure we don't accidentally step on any of these Actually, that's not true. We also won't need to deal with the Guild Engineer, and the Guild Engineer is gonna be the most frustrating problem to solve. Since he's just camping in the back. Oh well. I'm gonna forget about those mines and accidentally step in them. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight, but I think we still have the upper hand. All we have to do is throw 1 million doggos at it and hope that our slave soldiers are gonna do a good job. Right? I mean, if that doesn't work, then what does? And this still feels so much better than dealing with ninjas. Oh, we don't have that many doggos left anymore. Anyways, there goes the turret. Oof. Never mind. There goes the slave soldiers and everything. There goes the turret. There goes the slave mate. Now it's us versus the world. I don't think they're gonna enter Hunter-Killer either anytime soon. It's a shame because we could have actually had some really good backup here. I think we're gonna be fine. There we go. Yeah, we could have had some really good backup. Oh well. What are we gonna do? Yeah, I'm really worried about how little dogs we actually have. I underestimate how many dogs we have. Like 1, 2... Yeah, let's keep them together. We have like 5 doggos. 6 doggos. 2, 4, 6, 7. I think I could have done this a lot better. You did die, right? Because it did not sound like the guy died. Who's that? Yeah, that's a guild engineer. Oh, come on, really? Oh, well. That's another guild engineer. Watch this. Yeah, I figured. Oh no, don't tell me this. Yeah, preserving doggo life might not have been the right call there. You're probably gonna attempt to jump down. Yeah, he probably is gonna attempt to jump down. Oh well. I have so little faith. I have so little faith. Nope. No, he decided to put himself on fire. Fantastic. Okay, a few more problems for us to solve. So he probably went in this direction. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Oh shoot. That did make sense, yeah. That did make sense. I know that he kind of was on the run, but there you go. There you have it. Well, I mean, at least we have ammo at our disposal, so that's going to be nice. Let's not forget that there is definitely a mine down here. Please tell me he bled out. He's bleeding out, okay. So it's just really just one enemy, right? Let's not talk about what happened there. Because I'd rather not. That's good. That's good. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for. Good, very good. Let's get the show on the road. It's gonna be quite busy here in a second, but I think if we go all in, we can basically do this. It's just the guild master that we need to deal with. So let's go and prepare for that. He's definitely gonna attempt to kill some slaves. So I'm quite happy that the slaves are finally being thrown at the enemy. We're gonna deploy all the doggos and we're gonna make the best out of this. And by God, when I say the best out of this, it's not gonna be much. Yeah, this is everybody we have left. Okay, let's do this. If Saga dies, it's over. Angles! My God, angles! I cannot believe it. Is that a plasma caster she just picked up? No, just a heavy plasma. Okay. Alright. Really? Alright. Okay, yeah, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. That wasn't very nice at all. So yeah, I think our car is gonna get blown up. That was really, really awful. Oh no. He killed the guildmaster. He killed the guildmaster. Unbelievable. So yeah, there you go. Bystanders killed by others, 5. By us, 2. I mean, it's not really us now. They stepped on the mines themselves. 5 of them survived, and the base has been defended. Let's hope that not everything got blown up. We got 2 cannon turret builds we gotta do. We got some heavy plasma still, heavy plasma rifles, pistols. Microwave cooker. We picked up a microwave. Always quite nice when you get a microwave during a base defense. And pop, off you guys go. But yeah, so we lost a bunch of doggos and we're gonna have to go and replenish them. But on the bright side, Snowboys is still intact, although not a lot got blown up. Now we lost 20 doggos. Let's go and replenish set 20 doggos. That's weird. Why is there only 25 here? That's fine. We'll hire 20 of them. We're gonna have to go and buy at least 20 landmines. Or at least in this case, I guess 10. And then over here, how many white phosphorus mines do we have left? 4. We need to make 16. So let's go and queue up some white phosphorus mines. 4 should suffice. I mean, this queue is very large and we're still working on the tank bombard, but Antarctica is safe for now. I don't think we're going to be doing a Raider Arms factory anytime soon. Bounty hunt level C, a bandit warehouse. So yeah, we're going to take the Airbus. Oh, Am I going to do a bandit warehouse? I don't think we're going to be doing a bandit warehouse. I don't think we're going to be doing a bandit warehouse at all. Unless I take like 6 doggos with me. I don't think my doggos can do this. I don't think you can do this with 6 doggos, but I guess we can always try. Yeah, pilot is missing, so there you go. We won't need at least 1 pilot. And the big problem is, if I were to ship somebody over, I think by the time that the person arrives, the bandit warehouse will despawn. But I guess it doesn't hurt to try. So, let's ship to Men's Courage. Tomato Raider, I suppose? Let's quickly check this out. Hence, Tomato Raider, where is she? Where's the Tomato Raider? Let's see. Sort by missions. Thank you. Great. That's for. Well, I mean, we can also send for Stitz. All she needs is a, I believe, a tech vest. Tech vest should be allowed. And let's ship her to Men's Courage. Although, now that I think about it, she probably doesn't have weapons. So how about we give her a tech blade? And we ship over, besides the tech blade, rum. Let's get a piece of finely distilled rum. And maybe, yeah, that's good enough. Let's go. That's good enough, more than good enough. But yeah, the mission will probably despawn before I have a chance to clear it out. Yeah, they're sending up another outpost. It's very unfortunate. Okay, she actually arrived here in time, surprisingly enough. Yeah, tech knife, sure. And we'll take a mine, sure, why not? Okay. Almost. I don't think it matters how we fly, we're always gonna fly through the damn thing. Alright, our flak cannons and snowboys are operational, and we have been educated in culture, a person of culture. A library is a perfect place to educate minds, curious and thriving for the truth. This training requires for a participant to have at least 45 voodoo power and take 2 weeks off. It's mutually exclusive with nepotism and simpleton. It will cost us 25 zines. Besides making a person more cultured this way, it teaches the students several useful things, like how to maintain their armor better. It trains some stats up to the maximum starting value and gives permanent bonuses to some stats plus the voodoo skill. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, time to learn about quantum mechanics. This one-brainer is going to be quite busy. It will take 125 days on average, it's not great. I'll do personal shields. 25 days on average, we should be fine. Just a monthly topic. Landmines have arrived. I think the mission is going to despawn. We seem to be doing relatively okay. I thought the queue or the timer on this thing was way shorter. Way shorter than that, but here we are. Okay, let's quickly clear this out. Should be easy. Very easy. Okay. I actually can't believe she struggled. But, alas, so it seems to be. Okay, let's have a bunch of doggos team up. And we'll use our specially trained doggos to close the door. I was kinda hoping for a little bit of a deflect, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. I guess it wasn't meant to be. Yeah. Okay. We only had to bind them 5,000 times, but you know what they say, the 5,000th time is the charm. And after all, our dogs are quite charming if you look at them 5,000 times. Okay, my right alt still isn't working, that's weird. Sure, it's nothing. Oh, so there was somebody hidden over there. Oh, that's awkward. That was really awkward. I actually thought that this area was empty, because nobody popped out on turn 1. Happens to the best of us, right? Okay. And with that, all we have to do now is just patiently wait. Yeah, so he jumped down already. Okay, let's go and say hi. Wow, look at this go. Way more effective than I expected it to be. Oh, that's nasty. And just like that we got bonked. Just a little. But you know what they say, a bonk a day keeps us in the med bay. Okay, final enemy, and then we can go home. I mean, this bandit warehouse, despite losing 2 doggers, was still very much worth it. Look at that. Passing up on it, it's like 680. Pretty good. And obviously we get some contaminations, but really, it's good infamy. We'll ship all of this to our main base, because this is not a operational base. And with that, we are done. But we did lose 2 doggos, luckily for me though, they're very easily to recruit. So, boom boom, you're back. A frigate from the Mercs, yeah, have fun. I'm not gonna intervene there. Okay, how are my hands looking? Let's check out our idle days real quick. 11 days for Rita still, but Farasol and Sylvana are back. How about we give that airfield another shot? I'd like to be optimistic and think that clearly second time's the charm. So Farasol, Isabel and Sylvana are gonna join this, together with Kemi, and Van is gonna be back in. Dusty! Let's put Dusty in a tank. Come on, Dusty. Get in the tank, Dusty. Alright, Europe. You go and take a break. You need it. I'm not taking no for an answer. Okay, so this hopefully will be good. Isabel is gonna wear plate armor, clearly, and she's gonna be wearing the melee loadout, and obviously we're gonna make the same tweak as before, where we get some studded stockings, and we get some brass. Dura brass. Fantastic. Okay. I'm a bit disappointed about the way issues, but I guess that closely resolves it. Okay, I still feel very confident we can just run with 2 tanks and a bunch of people, and we just need to have a decent enough landing. Wow, you guys are really on the trigger there, aren't you? There we go. This is the part where I'm probably just gonna lose all of these items. I forgot about the safety goggles, weirdly enough. Huh. Just in case I need smoke grenades. Okay. Okay, so this is a way better spawn. I'm already quite happy with that. Now the question is it gonna be good enough? Maybe? No. No, no it isn't. No it isn't. You know what I really hate? I'd like to point this out. You know what I really hate? I can use a gnome and probably get dunked on, because I know that one shot will not kill her. Or I can use my tank and we miss and 3 people get RPG'd. Or alternatively, I guess Dusty can attempt it. I mean, I'm not very excited at the idea of Dusty attempting that, but... screw it. Might as well. Calm down. Calm down. Don't shoot me. We have important business to take care of. Yeah, definitely use the tank. Definitely use the tank. If anything, it can probably just tank a few hits. Oof. Okay. First things first, I wanted to eliminate the mini turrets. Oh my god. She's very angry. Come on, Dusty, one more time. I believe in you, Dusty. Dusty? Dusty. Thank you, Dusty. Alright. That's an okay start. Then we're gonna drive all the way down here. Vroom vroom. That is somewhat safe. And we're gonna hide down here. We have 3 people, which is a bit unfortunate. So I think my gnome is gonna occupy this little square. Hope we do not get RPG'd. By the way, any more front bunkers? Nope. This is the front line. That's good. Yeah, we need to go in for round 2. I mean, we don't have to go in for round 2, but I'd like to. So here we are. Here we are. Might have made a mistake. This should have been in my backpack. But not enough to kneel. That's not gonna be good. It's gonna be awful. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get dunked on really aggressively. By myself, apparently. Whatever. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt so much. Yeah, I screwed that up. I screwed that up. I still don't think we're in a good spot. We need another turn. Oh my god, yeah. They just tried to nade me from the freaking tower. Not even surprised they tried to nade me from the tower. I should have kept the tanks at a distance. I don't think the grenade was Okay, the grenade wasn't pinpoint, but it was close enough to at least put Ferris on fire, which is very disappointing. Yeah, we took some fire damage over here as well. I think the RPG might have came from there. Oh wow, okay. They're having a little meeting on what to do about Dusty. Meeting adjourned. I think they shot me from over here and they missed. So yeah, we now have the fire extinguisher, which is actually quite nice. But I think we need to get into this pillbox. More so than anything else. Let's do it. Let's do it. hate this part. There we go. I feel like it's very, very up to RNG. Ow! Okay, alright, you know... that's on me. That's on me. Yeah, 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 yeah. She just can't live. She just can't live. Not with the blade. We're still in serious trouble. Somebody might be over here. I think I pushed away too aggressively, thinking that Isabel could keep us safe. That's bad. That's just problematic. Yeah. There we go. Flank has been secured, right? I have a really bad feeling about this. I think I made a really grave mistake here. I think I made a really grave mistake. I don't think I should have pushed for safety on turn 1. I probably should have thinned out the bunker first a bit. It's just that grenade really made me panic. Next turn we'll pull the tank back. You know, because of those things. Ooh! That's nasty. That's really nasty. I was kinda hoping that the RPGer won't show up. At least... Oh my god, okay. At least not for a while. So yeah, Dusty just got dunked on, unfortunately for us. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold your horses. Oh, there was one more ninja warrior inside. I am slightly offended, to be fair. Where the hell did she even hide? Where the hell did she even hide? Okay, luckily I brought a fire extinguisher for this exact scenario. Dusty took quite a bit of damage, but we will be able to rectify that, yes. But I'm going to be using our MG rather than our cannon. We know that a RPG was shot from this area. I could attempt to blind fire into this pillbox. I know there is somebody who shot from down here as well. Most likely what we're gonna do is, well, I also need to kill them. I'm probably gonna pull back a bit. I might as well attempt it, right? You should expect 4 ninjas in the bunker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there were 5 or 6 in this bunker. There were at least 4 in this one. So yeah, there's probably like 5 to 6 ninjas per bunker. At least as far as I remember. I've had this issue as well, I think, during the last airfield we cleared out. That's good, that's really good, okay. Hey, look who showed up. Good riddance. Oh, by the way, there is somebody near me. Yeah, they are. Alright, Sylvana. Get her. Alright, and let's not stand in the fire. Be smart enough about this and not stand in the fire. Let's hit her one more time. Oh wow, okay. One more time. There you go, down she goes. And let's remember to motion track if needed. Let's remember to motion track if needed. I just have some junk on me, because I didn't want my item stash to explode. Yeah. So don't forget to pick up our blades. Okay. Oh wow. Right. That's not very pleasant. Well, we need to back up anyways. We need to back up. If I stay here, I'm just gonna get RPG'd again. I mean, we also will need to deal with these people eventually. Alright, triple kill. That's all we need. Thank you. And then we back up. I mean, you know, safety first. Yeah, there's no shooting, Captain. That's okay. Safety safe, because I'm a coward. But more importantly, let's move on to the next... Oh, okay, he dropped down. There was a fourth person apparently inside the big comms tower. Alright, Speedy Gonzales mode. So that we don't sit here an hour watching us eat rockets left, right and center. We were very fortunate, by the way, this mission, that many rockets have missed. And let's also keep an eye out for ninjas. Assassins, my bad, assassins. I'm starting to think that we should not have Isabel tank melee hits after her performance from earlier. It was pretty subpar, if I can be honest. He's scammy. Hey, where did the assault ninjas go? Wait, where did the assault ninjas go? I know, there's her. Really? Dusty! Dusty, what was that? I mean, besides terrible. There we go. I hate that. I mean, I'd love to put the fire extinguisher in my backpack, but I think that's gonna be problematic. Let's reload our clip while we still can. How did you do that again? Wait, does it need to be in your hand? Yeah, it needs to be in your hand, okay. Ah, fair enough, makes sense. That's just us, just driving about casually. Nothing to see. Nothing to see here. Okay, and now we're slowly gonna chip away. We'll use the pillbox against them. So we need to at least deal with 1 or 2 academy medics. Let's say 4 assassins. So last time around we saw 3 of them. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. They also had an RPG in the other bunker. I'm really worried about Dusty now. Yeah, I'm really worried about Dusty now. Oh, it's a Skyforge engineer that just kind of showed up out of nowhere. Well, that's not very nice of you. But yeah, Dusty is starting to hurt a bit. And when I say a bit, I mean quite a bit. Right. At least they bothered to show up now. I really cannot make the same mistake I made last time we did this mission, where I didn't count my time units and I got whacked for it, rightfully so. We'll take a few stray shots if we can. Ingrid will need to start moving about, which means that Isabel is gonna hold the line. Dusty will need to hug this angle as much as possible, and let's see. We're probably gonna drill into another bunker. It's probably how I'm gonna clear out the bunkers, drilling into them. I mean, if we take this slow and steady, and just slowly chip away at them, I'd be perfectly fine with it. My biggest concern is going to be, and will be, the assassins. Yeah, come on, shoot her again, it's fine. Alright, Kemi, thank you. There's a ninja gal with the blunderbuss. I do gotta keep in mind that there is gonna be assassins with CD pistols. I mean, that just automatically assumes that you're gonna be able to hit them. Knowing my luck, they'll be like 1 or 2 tiles away from where I'm aiming, from where the explosion radius is. I think the area is safe. I would have to blanket everything, and I probably still end up not getting them. Imagine that. Imagine that. That'd be something. Right. Yeah, I guess this is fine for now. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Oh wow, no, that was... okay, that is going to be bad. Let's go! Come on, Speedy Gonzalez. I might actually just completely obliterate the little pillbox all the way in the back. We know it has at least... one ninja with a Mule Tank Buster. There she is. Good riddance. Okay. Hello? Anybody home? Okay. Yeah, so there you go. This bunker is empty. Quite nice. Oh, look at that. 1, 2, and 3. Pomp. So we hit 5 people. Was that? I don't know. Well, whatever we just hit, it's dead, that's for certain. Not so smart now. Wait, hold up, that doesn't make any sense. I should be very careful how I tend to taunt, because it will backfire. And when it does, we will bleed. We will bleed quite a bit. Yeah, right off the armor, as one would expect. As one would expect. Dusty's doing fine, let's move on. More little assassins on an airfield, doing what assassins do. Walking around, assassinating. What about you? Wow, look at the rocket just fly. I do wonder where it's being shot from. I really do think it's the pillbox. I guess we'll never know. I mean, clearly it is going to be the pillbox. I have no idea what we're hitting. Well, that's just 2 nobodies. We're now gone. Good riddance. Always got to take a few peeks left, right, and center. Let's not forget the motion track. I think motion tracking is very, very important. Something I'm absolutely neglecting. Let's move on to the next part. Yeah, so she's a problem. She might bleed out. She might bleed out. Come on. Tiny hit. I hate that it tells me, oh, you cannot shoot here. Yeah, I can. Watch me. Yeah, okay. Let's not waste too many shells here. Let's also be very mindful about Dusty. I wonder if this actually is going to get Dusty killed. It might. I'll be very disappointed if this kills Dusty. Just wanting to clarify this. How did the assassin survive? Not the assassin. How did she survive that though, the ninja warrior? I think she might have just gotten very lucky. I mean, just in general. Just in general. Nah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Baby steps, right? Baby steps. Itty bitty tiny baby steps. Where will they go? Nobody knows. Just their baby steps. Okay, next turn. Yeah, it's really just the assassins I need to be very mindful about. They can also absolutely toss dynamite, and I think one piece of dynamite could potentially kill Dusty. If it high rolls. Maybe. Probably. That kinda makes me slightly hopeful. No, never mind. I was gonna say maybe that's an assassin shooting me and then we can hunt her down. Ning ning, right? I was really hoping that we could see the assassin that's hiding in here. Why am I calling everything assassin? I was really hoping that we could see the ninja gal that's hiding in here. Okay, we'll wait a turn. Good. Thank you, Dusty. Very good shooting. Very good shooting. I really don't like that ninja gal with the RPG. Let's not forget the motion track, because I kinda am forgetting to motion track at this point. It's very important that we do motion track. It's how we detect problems early on, right? Ooh, we got somebody. Neat. Wait, can I just shoot in here? No, we got somebody else, but well, let's see. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be really nasty actually here in a bit. Okay, one more drill. Ning ning. Oh, ning ning. Beautiful. Well, let's hope she doesn't decide to RPG me. Right? Yeah, so they'll probably be busting out of this bunker really quickly. That answers the question where the ninjas are hiding. Oh my god, she did RPG herself. That's good news. That's really good news. How badly are we hurt? Okay, so I think we got very lucky where she just ended up RPGing herself. Now I can attempt to drill her, and that's really dumb, because I know it's not gonna work. So instead I decided to shoot her, which almost didn't work either. Classic. Yeah, screw the Skyforge engineer. Okay. Got her. She was down there. Okay. But no, that's good. That's good. We managed to knock her down. One assassin down. 3 more to go probably, or 2. We'll learn eventually. We'll learn eventually. Can I just shoot into the bunker? Hey, yeah, okay, that's actually really dumb. Let's not do that. That's wasteful. I didn't do a motion track. This might backfire. This might backfire. Speaking about backfiring... Oh, hi. That's not what I was thinking about, but hi. Wait, where did you go? Wait, where did she go? Oh, here. Oh, I guess we can attempt to melee her. I mean, not that we're gonna succeed, but we can attempt. There you go. All it took was one good hit. Motion track, please. Aye. Oh, this door has been destroyed. I just now realized that. Huh. That was quite disappointing, actually. Let's try that again. Let's try that again, yeah. Well, okay, that was also quite disappointing. Soon we're gonna be able to move forward. You know what? Let's start moving forward starting next turn. I have a way, I have a plan on how to do it. I'm gonna need Dusty. So we're gonna make a little tank parade. We're gonna pull Ingrid back. I don't think I want to push out Ingrid quite yet. She can team up with the others, and we'll use her as a makeshift defense as well. I think Rita is not gonna be, or Isabel is not gonna be safe enough. She can get angled quite unfortunately. I have better hope in Ingrid, to be fair. Ooh, careful now. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Cammy, drive. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine as well. That's okay. This is where we're supposed to be. Ning ning. Good. I forgot the motion track. This is gonna backfire. It's gonna backfire. I forgot the motion track. I should have totally motion tracked. Come on. I believe in you. Come on. There we go. Alright. Alright. So. With the power of the tracking of motion, we will expose our enemies. There's nobody. Cool. Yeah, we can actually we cannot ignore him, just as a side note. Let's mow this little fella down. Good riddance. Let's mow this little piggy down. Good riddance. And let's mow this little piggy down. Good riddance. Oh, actually, they're fine. I like that we just tickled it, and yeah. I think we're taking quite a bit of frontal damage. I've noticed that these things are pretty nasty when it comes to the armor stripping if you let them do their thing. Most of them are misses, luckily for us. Okay. Ning ning. Oh, hi. Gnomes perform better in vehicles. Yeah, once we have our other gnomes operational, we're gonna get them back. Baby steps. There's just currently like Genevieve van Hoogland is out for 57 days. I think our first gnome might be out for another 5 or 6 days, maybe 10. I'd love to get her back in the vehicle. I do want to use the deep miner suit. I think. Ooh, I think that's pretty solid for tanking. There. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Don't be like that. I like it that it tells me I can shoot here, even though it's a very weird angle. Really? One more, come on, I believe in you. There we go. Okay, alright, we'll keep up the good work. Sort of. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Dusty. I think Dusty is definitely in a position where an ABC gun can absolutely AB finish me. ABC me out. Yeah, that's better. So dumb. Anyways, yeah, let's wrap up this airfield. XYZ you out, yeah, thank you, that's good. Also, somebody bled out. Nice. That will teach you to mess with me. Yeah, I don't think Dusty should be leading the charge here, so let's do a good old switcheroo. Let's keep that motion track flowing for the time being and hop hop. Watch some pop. Yeah, we'll probably try to pop on the flank and then just do a wide sweep. I think that's gonna be fine. I'm a bit worried about Assassin showing up, but I think our Gnome can tank it. Meep meep. Yeah, I don't trust Assassins at all, just in case it wasn't obvious yet. What are we shooting? Oh, just a Skyforge Laborer. So we definitely are missing at least 2 Assassins, probably a third one. And a medic, Academy medic. I'm almost guaranteed that they have a ABC gun. I'm so convinced that they do. What just tried to blitz me? No, what just tried to blitz me? Oh no, oh no, Well, I'm actually very happy she decided that blitzing is the way to go and not shooting. Because if she had shot, it could have been the end of Dusty as we know it. Alright. We're looking for 2 assassins and a medic. At least. Motion track. I forgot the motion track. Okay. Alright. That's good. That's good. That's an assassin. I do not know where she is, but we're about to find out. I haven't figured out where the assassin is, guys. I haven't figured out where the assassin is. Why? Okay. Well, I guess the good news here is, wasn't she in the left corner? She could have been. She could have been. I thought she was here, but when we took the shot, there was nobody. I mean, you know, I didn't see her go down. I should put it like that. No. Let's see. At least she doesn't have a pack of death. Well, maybe she was in the group that we blew up. The explosion was so bright. Can't see anything. There was a person bleeding on the left corner. Yes. I think you're referring to somebody down here. I thought it was a Skyforge engineer, but you know, I didn't properly check. I just just doubled down as per usual. I just doubled down. Alright, Academy Medic. That's all. Not Ninja Medic. Ninja Medic. It's like a muscle reflex to say Academy Medic when I'm talking about a medic. Please be kind, please be kind, please be kind. Please be kind to Dusty, poor old Dusty. Hey! Hey! Hello! How do you... Oh. How do you do? Yeah, that's the one we're looking for. Really? I don't want to shoot myself. That's kind of the thing here. I don't want to shoot myself. Because I'd probably be shooting myself in the foot. Come on, Dusty. Come on, Dusty. Damn it, Dusty. Why do you have to be like that, Dusty? Why do you have to be like that, Dusty? And, yeah. No, I mean, she slowly but surely, very, very slowly but surely will bleed out, right? Just taking her medicine. Oh. Oh my, that's an assassin, probably. Oh, actually, it might be a Skyforge engineer with a shovel. Nah, just a nobody. It's time for you to go home. And we're not done. Awkward. Right, very awkward. Oh, what a waste. Well, we'll keep motion tracking in the meantime. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the support. Let's go and check out that person. I think that's a ninja gal. Oh. Yeah, I think that's a ninja gal. But oh, you're not a ninja gal. And with that, we're not done. Is what I was gonna say. Yeah. Huh? Oh, I see. Come on, Dusty, 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 you're killing me, Dusty. Oh, Sylvana, so close yet so far. Verisol, make me proud, Verisol. Please make me proud. Please make me proud. Oh my god, guys, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I mean, I had to try. I don't blame myself for trying. Okay, well, I mean, if that's how it's going to be, that's how it's going to be. One more for good measure and not enough energy. How about a quick burst? We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go and investigate. Think you're funny, huh? Here. You know, the thing that scares me the most is... oh, it's just a Skyforge engineer. There we go, we are done. Nobody died, or infamy is 2202. Too bad we're missing 20. We got 2 industrial scanners, which is fantastic, 2 more surgery units, which is fantastic, and all of this together is just fantastic. We got some avalanche missiles, seagull missiles, and obviously the Hilarium revitalizers, which is apparently worth quite a bit of infamy. And decloaking devices, but I don't think we need the decloaking devices, do we? Nope. So yeah, we're gonna be probably building another industrial printer once we have the cash for it. And we might also want to figure out if we can already scaffold a surgery room. I think the answer is a resounding obviously not. A very big no-no. But that's okay. Cool! It would be cool if those revitalizers worked on the battlefield. Yeah, kinda like potions of refreshment, but I don't know. You take health damage or some crap like... no, wait, that doesn't make sense. You take freshness damage. Or, no, that doesn't make sense either. Well, I guess it kinda does. But yeah. Case in point, it'd be cool if we could use it. Now, we're gonna kick out the Skyforge laborers and engineers and 3 ninja gals. We'll keep the Skyforge engineer on the other hand. To get the Skyforge book. I did say we will kick out the Skyforge engineer, I meant the ninja gals. And there you go. We need to make some 85mm battle cannon shells. Luckily for us though, we can. Stormtrooper, Bomber, Angel of Love, Angel of Death, Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Best Kind of Friend, Gunslinger, Idol, Lady Luck, Blood Widow, Serial Widow. And yeah, very happy. Very, very happy. Unlike the Sky Ninjas, who seem to be a little bit less than happy. Can I? I don't think I can, but can I? Is this Fight Club? That is Pirate Boyz. Ship the scanners to Pirate Boyz and find myself 2 million in buckaroos. To Dungeon Master. The bold exploits happening in your dungeon are whispered about far and wide. Damn straight they are. It's about how we're messing up the ninjas, right? Raiders of Sludge. Yeah. Let's show them a thing or two about getting dunked on. Alright, Wood. You'll spearhead this. Godspeed. Sunblades. These elegant paper-thin plasteel blades will block out the sun. They're made in the symbolic shape of a sun. Yes. Yes. Let's not talk about that. Next up, we clearly are gonna put the sun on Ifra, I meant fire, and get some fire blades, because I love fire blades. They're fantastic. What else did we finish? The custom shooty gun. Like that boarding gun, but shootier. You know what's even more shootier? Super shooty gun. And a kill gun. Wasn't the kill gun really cool? I mean, I guess we can always check it out, right? I feel like the kill gun was something that I thought was really cool, but I used to research it way too late. Also, it's something that's exclusive to the Red or Gold Codex, so I think I checked this out on the Red Codex. I was like, oh wow, why didn't I research this earlier? So let's rectify the problem real quick, and we'll continue our shenanigans later with the more things to produce. We'll continue our shenanigans later with the Interceptor Assembly. The Captive Wanderer, 1, 2, 3. If you think the task is too easy to fill, you will fail. Oof. Let's not talk about that. Let's absolutely not talk about that. Very accurate. Very, very accurate. We have made a still. It is time to distill some Chateau de la Morte. We have plenty to distill, so yeah, we'll get around to that very soon. Peasant Chaplain training. Trained clerks. Any peasant who reaches the rank of Chaplain or higher can undergo this training to formalize a rank. Which leads to human officer training. I'm actually quite happy we did that at the end of the day. That's really good. We'll assign 1 person to it, and a still has been completed in Pirate Boyz as well. I really just can't remember why. I think I was planning on getting a mess hall in this outpost, little outpost square, but I've changed my mind. This is gonna become another crew quarter. Yeah, that's gonna become another crew quarter, so let's go and expand with another crew quarter. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive, but that's fine. Humanist activists, many otherwise quiet pureblood, sympathize with the humanists. We call them ghosts for the hooded robes they wear to avoid uncomfortable recognition while murdering mutants. Such as the slave Lasher. Not all slaves are agreeable with the arrangement, but some intimidation and little punishment works wonders in changing that attitude. All the better if this job can be relegated to slaves themselves. Alright, Storm Rats are next. And we can finally process some humanist activists. That's nice. We'll never finish this that quicker, right? And Man Courage has a still as well. This is really awkward. This is really awkward. Well, I guess it's fine. I think I got the still to make X-Grok? No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh no. Another fire base in Europe. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll live. I mean, probably not. At some point we need to clear out all the fire bases. Which I guess kind of brings me to my next point. There is no more airfields left. There's only fortresses. So either we deal with fortresses next or we deal with the fire bases. And I feel like a fire base might be a better option. But that does require us to bring bombards amongst other things. So yeah. Let's see if we can get maybe 3.2 million going. I know it's a lot to ask. I might not have it laying around, but maybe we can get it, we can scrap it together. I got some plasma weaponry I'd like to sell. Plasma spitter parts. Yeah, most likely we would have to first deal with the fortresses because they're actually quite annoying and they spawn missions. And I know that the... yeah, we can sell this. I know that the fire bases don't, or at least I have not seen them spawn any. Just to clarify. Ooh, 1.2 million. That actually is really good. Keeping the plasma rifle clips, the plasma rifles will be nice, but I'm fine with this. We need the money at the moment more than we need the guns. Which feels very weird to say, but yeah. $3.2 million. So I need 2.2. Oh, we're still 900k short. Oof. Yeah, we're still 900k short. Okay, I think it's about time that I actually tap reserves that I don't want to tap. I've mostly been getting rid of things I'm comfortable getting rid of or comfortable kicking out. But we've been liquidating so much it at some point should, you know, end. And we're at that point right now. So we actually have to start making a few sacrifices left, right and center. And the first place that I'm gonna make a sacrifice is probably going to Amazon. I'm not gonna kick out the sectoid yet. Pirate Boyz. Not gonna kick out the sectoid or the metal ore. Which brings me to Fight Club. Now we have a few items here that I might want to get rid of. But really, I think the most preferred option, let's kick out all the Durafred mesh. We have so much of it in our main base that we don't need it. We don't need spare stuff. But yeah, there's not a lot of things that I really want to kick out, I guess. That's a bit unfortunate. You've got some monster teeth. That's cute. Let's go to Snow Boys. I don't think we have much to sell here anymore. Nope. Madagascar. So we do definitely have some items laying around that we can kick out. Most likely the credit chips. But I do also kind of want to keep them. So notice how I'm still hoarding, despite the fact that I should stop hoarding. I'm gonna kick out some sectoid. Do I really want to kick out that much? I guess we can kick out about 3,000, that's 900k. I need 700k. Let's see if we can get 700k. Beautiful. And that should be enough once our items arrive to build another thingamajig. How much is the surgery room? That's clearly the next question I have. How much is a surgery room? To do some good old surgery. I don't know why I said it in a very stupid way. There it is. 2.2 million. Well, that doesn't make me very happy. Wait, why do I care about the surgery room? It's only a room for one brainer, right? Two brainers. Okay, let's ship to Snow Boys, the surgery room. Then again, do I? Yeah, I do. Research that requires medical. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Only we had the biotech lab. Yeah, let's ship those. So I will need to find 2.2 million worth of cash, and this is where things get very awkward. We still have our Men's Courage 2 to check, but there is not a lot that I can sell. So do I have 2.2 worth of cash? I don't think I do. I mean, I do if I sold the money purses, but we're probably gonna unwrap them, get the credit chips. But then again, that does mean I'm not gonna sell them. I'll probably sell some hypno panels. I know it's a very controversial thing to do, but we have so many of them at the moment. I'm kind of comfortable. Well, it's not gonna give me that much money. We need to keep the ship engines. Maybe I will sell the money purses. Maybe I will sell the money purses, but it feels very unfortunate. If I had to run a calculation real quick, how many credit chips is this? If I sold the 5,000 ones and we have like what, 60? That's 300k. 60k. Oh wait, hold up, I'm not even multiplying them by the numbers. Yeah, let's say that I'm not gonna sell them. Also, I think I just pulled a number out of my ass because I didn't even take into account the difficulty modifier. That's 15 of them. No, sorry, that's 3 of them. 180. Well, I can always just sell 180 credit chips. Purple ones. Like 200k of those. Yeah, let's do it like that. Let's do it like that. Right? So, if I'm gonna get 3 of those, then I'm gonna get 14... Oh my god, okay. So we multiply this by 3, so we'll sell 600 of these. Yeah, maybe this will work. Also like 800 of those. I mean, technically speaking, I'm still selling the money purses just after they've been unwrapped, but yeah. I think I want to do it this way. I think I want to do it this way. We're gonna get more money purses anyways, and we have plenty of credit chips at the moment. I really feel bad selling the red ones. I really feel bad selling the red ones. Do I have any additional credit chips, or is this it? I mean, clearly we do, but do we have enough of them? Yeah, kinda. I said 2.2 million. Is there anything else I want to sell, or are we just gonna double down on the credit chips? Because I think we might just need to double down on the credit chips. Yeah, we'll probably double down on the credit chips. Ah, that is life. That is life. I'm not happy about it, but when am I ever happy, right? Okay, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. We'll keep 1.9. We'll take this. We'll wait a bit for our items to arrive. We have a bounty hunt level D, a Lochnar farm. We're gonna deal with the raider bar. Oh, I shot them down over the ocean. That's fine. I thought I would blow them up. Okay, there's the industrial scanners that we need for the industrial printer. Blim blim. It's going to be operational in 19 days nonetheless. Sweet. Our tank bomber has been completed. Let's start clearing out some of these items, because we have many items that we just need to process. And I'm kind of getting a bit annoyed with how much it is. Because I feel like we're never making any progress clearing out this massive queue. And there's my surgery units. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to expand with a surgery room. Okay, that is fantastic. That's absolutely great. We're gonna get so much resource capacity soon. That's 2 brainers. We're gonna need to hire 4 brainers over here. We're gonna need to hire 4 brainers in Fight Club. That is like, what, 10 brainers we're gonna hire? That's 10 million. Sorry, that's 2 million. 10 brainers, 2 million. We're gonna be making Chateau de la Mort very soon. I'd love to see how much that would make me, but we'd have to wait an entire day. And I'm gonna have to hire a lot more runs. I'm gonna have to hire an additional 100 runs probably. Yeah. 100 runs. Good stuff. Very good stuff. But all of that's gonna come in the future. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. We have a sea adventure for next time. We have is the Raider Arms Factory still there? Maybe we'll do it next time. And we can start planning on how we're gonna be dealing with fortresses. Or maybe we just ignore it and we just pretend the ninjas don't exist anymore. But yeah, that's for us to figure out next time. For now, hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time. Let's hope that the remainder of July is gonna be fantastic, right? Anyway, have a good evening everybody. Take care and enjoy the remainder of your weekend. It's still weekend, I kind of forgot. And yeah, have a good evening. I'm gonna get some sleep.